Well, that wasn't supposed to be like that. Ladies and gentlemen, I messed up. Technical issues. Give me a second. Well, first up, welcome in. First up, welcome in to another live stream here on the Sparks Opus channel, where we will play Xenosaga Episode I for the very first time. That wasn't supposed to happen. Give me a second. No, that's also not correct. Actually, is it correct? No, it is correct. And we are there. Finally, so... Actually, for preparation... Actually, no. Let me start with something completely different. First up, a massive thank you to Total Radlad, who made the preparation to cut together this nice introduction video. Because I didn't want to look anything up, because I would say, mostly spoiler free when it comes to Xenosaga. There's a lot of words that I've been reading here and there, which, hey, Abel's arc is definitely one of them. Let me just real quick, because I promised it to Total Radlad. Because I think there's still people coming in, probably. Notifications still happening. Total Radlad. Fantastic intro. They're there. Okay, but it seems I can't save it for now. Well, it is what it is. I don't hear any audio, and I don't think there was any audio in the intro section for this game. Weirdly enough. Okay, let's just leave it as it is then. YouTube isn't allowing me to save it. Right, so, you should have audio. I think I even see the audio. I mean, there also wasn't any menu theme in the, here in the first game, Xenogears. Did they really start to do it with the Xenoblade series? Man, they started off very strong then with Xenoblade 1. That is quite a main menu theme. Just quickly regarding Xenosaga and what I do know. So of course I heard about words like Abel's Arc, which seems to be a very important location, Damerung and Wogenlinde, and I don't know how many more spaceships there are out there in these games. I know that there is Jesus Christ in these games, but I don't know if this is just a meme or if he's actually like present and also called this way, which I would find a little bit distasteful, but I don't know. Also, I don't want any, yes, this is the case, no, this isn't the case. I'd like to find this stuff out myself. I also heard about a entity, something like you do, which is probably something similar to, how was it called again? Here in Xenogears. I've forgotten the name. But the thing that essentially looks like Alvis towards the end of the game. The wave existence, I think that's what it was called. And of course also about the ghosts, Well, the ghosts are in Xenoblade Cross, but they are called the Gnosis, I think, in this game. Or I don't know if they even appear in the first game, I have no clue. But yeah, this is pretty much all that I know about the Xenosaga games. Of course, the Zohar, right? Like in every game, more or less. And also that KOS-MOS is kind of making use of that power. There's also ancient humans. Olden humans, something in that direction. But yeah, I think where it ends, my knowledge about these games. Okay. Shall we begin? By the way, do you see anything? Now you see it updating, huh? I hope it won't stay like that. I remember I had the same issue with Xenogears. But I think if I stay on this screen... Yeah, that should be fine like that. Right, okay. Ah yes, and of course, the Zohar was found in Kenya. Those are just things I kind of read through YouTube comments or Discord messages that weren't spoiler tagged.
Concentrate on the northern cliff tomorrow. The ground there is hard, so be careful when you dig.
Man, you can't compare it at all to Xenogears, huh? That's quite the jump there.
Did you find something?
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside. It matches the location described in the
That must
research
be it.
paper.
Good. Show us where it is.
On another note, I actually watched a movie yesterday I wanted to watch for a long time.
From the others.
I knew it.
And that is 2001. A Space Odyssey.
It's over there.
By the way, hold on just a second. If I see that correctly, the Discord bot hasn't pinged anyone. Usually there's at least one person in chat. Realized that the Twitch bot hasn't pinged. I can't type. Hasn't pinged anyone. We are now live with Xenosaga. Could I technically just do that? Copy? Nah. Pretty sure there was another way. I'd like to believe that the Discord thing is quite useful with the ping. This is how lots of people usually find out that I'm online, because Twitch isn't doing always a good job from what I know. Let me see. No, that wasn't it. That was it. There's the Twitch link. Copy, paste. It doesn't look as good when the bot does it. I don't know what the bot does differently, but... Okay. Honestly, I might as well also share the YouTube link in Discord. Won't hurt. copy link. There. Fantastic. All right. So one thing I'll quickly do is reduce the audio a little bit. You have to let me know how the audio is on the stream side of things once it begins again. This would be pretty nice. But yeah, I have now pinged everyone. You know what I should also do? Well, there's still people coming in, hopefully. Let's go on to Spark's Opus. Let's do a community post. Is my stream there now? No, it still isn't, huh? If I type in Spark's Opus Live. I swear, this YouTube feature for the community post is trash. You can't even put your streams into there to let people know that you're actually starting to stream now. Okay, then let's do it differently. I search after my channel. Molduga, welcome in. Glad to see you. What if I do it like this? Copy link. Perhaps do it this way. Enter. There it is. Frickin' finally. Right, so, hello folks. I'm currently live with Xenosaga on both YouTube and Twitch. Feel free to join in. Smiley face. I should probably then also post a Twitch link. Well, I have it on Discord, right? There. Twitch. There's the link. And post. I'm glad I realized it before I went any further into the game. Schnitzel, welcome in. Right, I did the self-promotion. Things should work now. Be made aware to people. Okay. Then close this and that. Switch over to Twitch again to the chat. Righty, shall we continue? Let's continue. Let me know on the audio part, please, if everything sounds just fine on the stream. This almost seems like a place for the Aegis core crystals. No, you haven't missed anything yet, really. Just that this is Kenya. We're in here. Where do you have this artifact from, by the way? The jump is crazy, by the way. Going from Xenogears to this right here. I mean, how many years has it been? 3-4 years? This is insane. From 2D sprites to full on 3D animation. What's up with this dude? Right. Seems pretty high tech. I like the music. So this is definitely different that we see the thing from the very start. I guess we see it more or less in Xenogears at the start, but not that directly.
That light.
Now the Zohar is about to flood the whole planet. 4,000 years later? Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. This is the reason why I wanted to watch 2001: A Space Odyssey so much. I see some inspiration drawn from this movie. Heck yeah. So this is the main character, Shion. Hear the future. I've seen that symbol again. I forgot what it meant. Woman.
Startup experiment. Open up an interconnection.
Roger. Opening interconnection. Connecting.
And this is cool that everything is voice acted though.
A-line protocol zone secured.
Opening cage partition. 60 seconds to release. Beginning countdown. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
Soraya Saga. So they found the Zohar floating in space? It looks a bit different though.
All monitors clear.
3, 2, 1. Partition open. Proceeding with KOS-MOS body formation.
Body formation complete. Commencing pen-filled mapping.
Was she created out of the Zohar?
Proceeding with Encephalon construction.
Mapping percentage at 76, 77, 78.
Cephalon construction complete.
There's noise appearing in the temporal lobe.
What's the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though. Do you want to abort?
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu.
Right, I also know that there's different...
Back me up.
By the way, that theme sounds so close to a Xenogears theme. I think it was also the intro theme. What I wanted to mention is, I know that there are multiple KOS-MOS models. Different versions of her. You shall be as gods? Where have I read about that before? You will see me doing that so often throughout this playthrough.
Alan, there seems to be a problem with the visual field connection.
Just pointing my fingers and stuff and say, wait, oh,
K12. It
that
looks
seems
like
familiar.
The bi-directional link in the V4 field is lagged too. Hold on a minute. I'll fix it now. How is it now, Chief?
Okay. Looks good. Let's keep going.
Roger. Proceeding with KOS-MOS host separation.
Where even is that? Looks like a place on Earth.
Morning, KOS-MOS.
High quality visuals!
Good morning, Shion. All systems are normal.
Well, how about introducing yourself?
I am an anti-Gnosis humanoid fighting system, serial number 0000000001. Development name KPX.
This is so funny that I understand it now.
As I am currently configured for simulated battle, my output is limited to 22% of its normal capacity. My estimated weapons specifications are...
All right, that's good enough. Thanks.
You are welcome.
All I have for you today are the usual startup tests. Sorry to wake you up just for that. You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked out.
I see.
Do you feel sad or anything?
A predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module to better facilitate interactions with humans. In order to better facilitate a relationship with you, Chief Engineer Shion Uzuki of the KOS-MOS
Uzuki, okay.
First R&D Division, I will emit an expression such as sadness only when that response is deemed necessary. However, the emotion module of my program has determined that this is not necessary at this time.
I guess you're right. I, of all people, should know that.
Your understanding is appreciated.
But you know, KOS-MOS, I've got mixed feelings about all this. Of course, I'm happy that you're awake, but the fact that you'll go back to sleep makes me a bit sad.
So this is just a simulation we're
The
in.
next time you wake up, it may be a time of much bloodshed. So deep down inside, I hope that day never comes. Understand?
The algorithms I have been programmed with do not support the comprehension of illogical human thought.
Well, I hope you'll be able to understand someday.
I will do my best.
All right, KOS-MOS, shall we get started? Alan, Let's pick up from process 277 where we last left off.
Roger. Placing target drones in the encephalon. The drones
Okay, I guess this will be a tutorial. Right.
How about a test run before the mission, Chief?
Sure, let's do that. Did you get that, KOS-MOS?
Affirmative.
Virtual tutorial. During quests, you'll trigger a battle when you come in contact with an enemy. Here you'll need to talk to KOS-MOS. Select from the menu, then approach the soldier to start the battle. Okay, so she just runs at all times. Okay. Shion and KOS-MOS. I see. Target input complete. Switch to real combat? The battle program has been set. Entering battle mode. Let's just say, sure, normal attacks. Switch to real combat when you are ready. Okay. Well, let's do that, I suppose. Oh, no. Because you said real combat like I'm practicing right now, but I don't feel like practicing here. Also, did I see that correctly? That's a Xenosaga reference? Honestly, I never even wondered what that means. Unus Mundus network? Sure, let's just get into it. Yes, I am more than certain that I will need some help going forward. All of the tutorials will be at least presents in comparison to Xenogears. Actual battle. From now on, the enemies will attack. Keep your eye on the attack order to avoid taking unnecessary damage. On the attack order? Defeat the enemy on the right first, as it can attack everyone at once. Because the enemy in the middle has high HP, it is a good idea to defeat it using tech attacks. The enemies are separated into 3 types. Some attacks are effective against certain types. So study the descriptions of each attack. I see. The following icons appear in the GTW. Biotype, mech type, Gnosis type. Right, so okay, you have biological, mechanical, and then Gnosis. You have also a little battle map there on the top right, bottom right. I can change and boost? But probably nothing for me right now. have ether abilities. I can move. I can guard. One enemy ally, HP recovery low. Okay, we don't need that. So it didn't really explain, is Knuckle the physical one and Firecracker the tech one? So let's go Knuckle against him. Cherry Bomb? Oh, this is KOS-MOS. No, I'm still... Wait, that's a little bit like Xenogears. Let's do Cherry Bomb. Oh, I did a crit! I killed him, that's blood. FG shot? So we have, let me actually look at the UI. Also, it's a little bit loud, I think. There. So against you, I should technically perform Blaster. But it's probably a good idea to go against the smaller ones first. So AP were action points in Xenogears and you could accumulate them. But here it's a little bit differently. You also have BG, whatever that means. Of course, the ether points, health points, makes sense. So we'll just punch you, huh? Right, and the needle. Did I use up points? Ah, is it like a little bit simplified, perhaps? A little bit quicker done? You always have 4, but you can save up to 6 to... I don't know, man. Then we do Firecracker with a stun shock. And the Blaster... Let's do Assault.
All systems clear.
Damn. I got points. No items. Okay. I'd like to think I understand.
All processes to 300 cleared.
Chief, the data transfer is going smoothly. The A-line protocol is looking good.
It sure is. The response levels are really good.
If we can maintain these levels, we'll have some great results soon.
Sick.
Yeah.
Chief?
Give me a second. The door rang. Wait, let me put my headphones on. I am intrigued.
Hey, Alan. Let's skip all 300 level processes and start from 400.
Huh? 400? Chief, but that's...
I feel pretty confident this time.
You heard her.
Chief? Remember what happened last time? Had we waited 10 more seconds to intervene, we wouldn't have been able to get you back at all. Can't we at least test it out in objective mode?
You know we can't get precise data that way. I'll be fine. If something happens, I'll get myself out. Besides, you want to test it out as well, don't you? We spent all night building the native A-line protocol.
Well, yeah, but...
That settles it. Let's get started.
All right, then. But if anything happens, I'm gonna shut it down from here. So don't press your luck.
All right, all right.
And don't deviate from the program.
Okay, Mom.
Jeez, this is so typical of her. Will she ever stop to think about the hell I go through for her?
You know, sir, the way you worry about Chief Uzuki all the time. I'm surprised you haven't keeled over already.
Hey, that's enough. Is the 400 level program ready?
So you were Alan? Is that your name?
Go anytime.
Then start up the program. I want detailed reports from every monitoring station. Any abnormalities, and I'm shutting down immediately.
Was one iris in your eye bigger than the other one? KOS-MOS, I'll explain a bit about this place. Okay, wait, it's Shion speaking. This place is an imaginary space constructed within the network. It is modeled off of some ruins from early 2000 AD. Your mission is to find the main target within the dilapidated building. The target is marked with the red vector box. There are objects in there that can be detonated. Some are effective if you set them off near the enemy. Use them to your advantage. Now then, let's start the mission. I understand. But how do you want me to get the enemies close to there? I guess I'll figure it out. Alright then, let's start the mission. No way to turn the camera at all? Oh, it's like Resident Evil. How strange though that they went from full-on 3D to that. Oh. Oh, also, if there are 2 or more objects you can select from, use the L1 and... Ah, okay, so choose and shoot. So I just press... Right. Okay, so this is shoot.
KOS-MOS, let's go.
Was I too slow? Or are you not burning anymore? Right, so knuckle spin kick. Then... punch needle. Ow. Okay. Okay.
Great. I collected some good data.
Pretty simple for now. I got a med kit. So you're saying this is also explosive? No, this is actually an item box. Got 2 med kits. Maybe you should not be. Right. How about you go back? I need to blow you up. Oi. Hey. Here. Exactly. That's not what I wanted.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
But nothing happened. Shouldn't there be some status effect on them? Okay, I don't like you. Right, so every correct attack that is effective against them is instantly a crit attack. Okay. Ooh. Something changed on the bottom right there. There's like a little symbol, which is now grayed out. There, now it says up. Now it says up again, but with a different symbol.
I need to be clean.
I exploded the car with nothing was there. Was I supposed to go there? I can fight the rest of the enemies, you know, destroy them all. Right.
KOS-MOS, let's go.
I wonder how important it will be to fight every single enemy, how the leveling is. Okay, so now, there. Okay, sometimes it also crits just from the start, it seems.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
I have a level up. Oh, so the enemies just respawn, okay. I see a box there. Loot?
All battle systems are go.
The camera perspective has changed and is off-center. Wait, near hit? What does that mean? Oh. Right. This is a beam attack? What does line mean? Meaning it's just on a distance? Perhaps. PRCE is like what? Pierce? Piercing? Maybe. What is boost? What if I press boost? Nothing happens though. I'll just punch you. Shion there holding up very well.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Do we have like any sort of stats? Or what are the T points, E points, and S points? Skills. No, wait. Hold on. Extract? Set? Let me just look through the menu here. Battle formation? How is that relevant? Probably will be later. I know this rabbit from Xenosaga Freaks. Plugins? Right. Something tells me it shouldn't be there. Well, it is relatively similar, I guess. Or some inspiration has been put into it. Well, yeah, I don't have much more than that anyways. High and low. I wonder if there's some sort of a guide somewhere online where you can read through everything. What is that? We use TP points? One enemy near hit lightning. I am so confused. I don't know what any of that means. Recover faster after using tech attack. Recover faster? Right. Okay, so this is relatively self-explanatory. Use E points to obtain new ether skills and or transfer them to other characters? Oh, that's a skill tree. Evolve. Kinda scared to do anything right here. So I don't do anything wrong. Well, at least I saw the menu. What's up? Wanted to do a 180 quick scope. What in the Monado symbols? And whatever that is.
Great. I collected some good data.
Ooh. It won't open from this side. I think it's locked. Really? Can't I just pick it up, place it against that? That's all I wanted. Why is it just spawning in? By the way, mechs. We have mechs. Our first boss fight? Sick.
Okay, here we go.
In this battle, it is possible to pilot an A.G.W.S by selecting that in the submenu. First select it from the menu. Now, next use the right-left directional button to select its position and press the circle to call it. Your turn is over after it is called. Man, those are some long legs. So, I'm now inside a mech. I have one from the very start. Do you have your own mech too? No, you don't. Controlling the mech. The A.G.W.S attacks with man, I don't know the English words for that. Triangle, and how is it called? Quadrat. Dude. Quadrat. Square. Yeah, of course. Okay, square and triangle. Consumed AP vary with different weapons. Furthermore, the submenu will change slightly. W, I guess available, man, I will never keep all of that in mind. This is available when the same weapons are equipped on both arms. The same weapon on both arms, 6 AP is required. Ether cannot be used. Well, that makes sense. Cannot be used. Right. This changes your position. Changing position can alter the amount of damage received and may limit your attack. How big is the field? It's not that big now, is it? This will make you exit the A.G.W.S. Your turn ends after you exit it. This reduces the amount of damage received. This is a good way to accumulate AP. Okay. Warning, you will not be able to recover during the battle if the A.G.W.S. HP reaches 0. Right, so if I die inside the mech, I'm dead for good. Understandable. So we'll just go with the SMG 99AG. Single dual attack. Hey, I think we done pretty well, huh? Okay.
Status check.
I don't see anything unusual. All systems are stable. It's looking good. This ought to make up for last month.
I sure hope so.
KOS-MOS has reached the checkpoint. Entering process 431.
Replacing targets with Type G drones. Commencing display.
So they just said let's level it up even further. So now it's not the Zohar looking thing. Now it's a UMN chip. Chief, I've changed the setting on the target drones. The next target is keyed to sound, so it will only respond if you make a loud noise. You can move quietly if you hold the R2 button while moving. Okay. Also, that thing behind you is a save point. If you press the circle button there, you can save your progress. Make good use of it. Right. So we'll also do... Oh, nope. I have to be inside the game to do that. Yeah. Wouldn't it be easier if there would be just simply a port to modern platforms with quality of life improvements? Let's grab whatever that is. Mission key obtained. Okay, now I can unlock the door. That's a big boy. Hey there. Hey, no need to be mad. Ah, I wanted to explode that thing.
Your orders, Shion?
Airborne enemies. Against airborne enemies, use triangle direct line attacks. Holy, okay. You cannot use the close range attacks. Makes sense. That must have hurt.
All systems clear.
By the way, I get the feeling that the two of the buttons are mixed. That being here triangle and square. Although I'm pretty sure that shouldn't be the case. There. There was this one box. Obtained revive. Nice, I hope I won't need it anytime soon. Does everything just... Wow, okay.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, exactly, okay. But it isn't triangle on the PlayStation controller on top? I have to look at a PlayStation controller. Image. Yeah, it is. Why did they place it so strangely then? That the cross is on the bottom, but triangle is in the middle and square is on top. Am I supposed to understand that? I was a little bit confused about how it doesn't make much sense with the, you know, range attack, but I'm doing a close by attack. Now it makes sense. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
All systems clear.
I should keep that in mind for the future of playing this game. Hello, hello, hello. Aren't you eager? I want to get to that red button over there. You see? Okay, still got me there.
Okay, here we go.
3 of them? Right. So let's do the power kick. I don't exactly feel like dying already. Then let's do a blaster. So the first one is dead. I'm about to die, actually. Okay, I'm dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Someone end the simulation! Why do I get put in front of 3 enemies already? I'll solo it, watch. Amen and welcome in. Plenty of weird decisions. Looking forward to it. What do you have actually? Mode A7. Focus physical attacks. So with focus you mean increase? A mid recovery? A percentage would have been nice. A 50 seems fine. Woo! Why can you attack so often now? At least one is down. Let me guess, if one of them is dead, they don't even get any experience points like in Gears. Holy dude. I should survive one. But he'll attack. No! Survive now.
Requesting recovery of HP.
Yeah, for real. So it really is like that, hmm? It really is like in Gears. Oh. Okay. Hey, Shion, make use of your beautiful ether ability you have. There you go. Heck, use it twice. I see this will be a lot of fun, man. I should keep in mind from the very start to use save states. This will be important. Right. Is that my present box? My reward? There's probably a real boss awaiting us now.
Here we go.
Yep.
What's going on?
Something's
Created within the KOS-MOS mainframe. We've never had a reaction like this before. This is incredible. I've never seen a net grow so fast. Look at it, sir. Portions of the encephalon map are evolving. What the?
Is that good or bad? It sounds good.
I'm going to engage the target. Make sure you capture all the data.
What? You cannot engage right now. You're tapped into KOS-MOS perception. It's too unstable.
Don't worry. We can pull it off.
What do you mean, don't worry? Chief?
My man doesn't want to lose her. You better say what you feel right after this battle. You kind of remind me of something. What are you even supposed to be? Wait, G? That's Gnosis? Okay, I guess I am just in boost mode already. Right, so what do we do? Just firecracker or knuckle? Let's do knuckle. And then power kick. Wow, okay. You know what? Perhaps I will just guard to get more of those beautiful AP. With you, I don't know. Perhaps use Firecracker? No, this isn't doing anything. Right, so FG shot. Yeah? Yes. Ooh, something tells me didn't like that. Shion, you might as well use a little ability. Wait, this is so weird with how you have to press cross, then you have to press circle to accept it. Man, they really went all out for a simple healing animation. That's cool. Also, why does it say 11 now? Why can I use it only? Can I only use it 11 times now? Anyways, that worked out pretty good, I'd say. Let's do it again. With you, we'll do the knuckle thing. Knuckle and power kick. Active guard? I don't like that. So I'll just... You know what? I'll use Ether ability to heal KOS-MOS. Is that an A for Alpha? She using the power of God? Yeah, what if I do that, huh? Parn down? Whatever that meant. Something tells me I have to attack. Sure, whatever. Why is it the red circle now? Okay, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Okay. Didn't even give me a chance. Let me do another here. FG shot. Shion, you die a little bit too quickly for my liking. But I do have a revive. Something tells me this one will give a lot of experience points. So come on.
I'm not done yet.
You better heal yourself. There.
Open ether circuit.
Man. So like what? Punch and an S-Soul?
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
Holy smokes. Right. This is the tutorial boss. Mini Stumpy, welcome in. My first time here, quite new to the Xeno series. I only discovered the series in April 2025.
What? Chief?
I'm glad to hear that. Wish you a lot of fun with these games.
Roger. Activating Hilbert effect.
What the hell is the Hilbert effect?
I knew this would happen. Status.
This is bad. Something's wrong in the encephalon. The whole thing could collapse at any moment.
What? What about the chief? Chief, you're in danger. Get out of there now.
Hold on, just a little longer.
Let me guess it'll work.
Nerve impulses in the limbic system. We've got kindling.
That's enough. Shut it down. Pull her out of there now.
My man is in tears.
Shutdown command. It's been rejected. The chief's overriding us. We can't control it from here.
What? 10 seconds to encephalon collapse. Sir, damn it.
Why does she look like Ellie?
Chief!
Like a child version.
Chief?
So she's a bit crazy.
All right.
Yeah, thanks. Did I push my luck a little too far this time? Alan?
You can't keep doing this, Chief. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Sorry about that.
You know I love you.
But I bet the data's really good. Besides,
Was there something else?
Fun to see where it switches.
oh, it's nothing. Well, we better get started on that data. Today's our deadline, so I'm sure they'll be asking for it soon.
Attention please. We are scheduled to gate out in approximately 3 minutes.
Also, thank you for the info that it's ammo based, it seems.
Once again, attention please. We are scheduled to gate out.
But 12 is quite a bit of ammo. Makes me kinda afraid how long battles will last in the future. Okay, is this Abel's arc? Honestly, at this point I have no clue. Ah, probably not. There's more of them. Now there's Abel's arc. Oh, this is Vector, okay. So, what exactly is our destination? Seems we're just flying somewhere. So many people requesting all of those spaceships in the size comparison. I swear, they probably don't exist in the files, none of them. They're all pre-rendered.
Set at absolute time 1300 on the 22nd. 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 30 seconds to withdraw.
Next UMN column in 7 hours, 36 minutes. All gate jumps from other sectors will remain offline until then.
New characters?
So, we're almost home.
Yes, sir. Our final gate jump is at the next column. We're almost there.
We made it this far, we'll be fine. The odds of contact between columns is statistically low. Besides, this asteroid field we're in is perfect for hiding the fleet from them.
Huh. So Pollyanna thinks those asteroids are going to protect us.
I'm sorry, sir.
A bit testy today, aren't we, Commander?
Mini Stumpy, have you played Xenoblade Cross yet?
Of course not.
Ever since we picked
The
up
remaster that came out this year?
everyone's been a bit jumpy, and we still have a ways to go before we hit comm space. I can empathize with
Because you said 3.
Captain, can you, debrief us on the current situation? Our original orders from the Galaxy Federation were to investigate the vanished planet and assist the researchers.
Vanished planet?
Picked up that object, it feels like everything's changed. What exactly is that thing anyway?
Who knows? I haven't heard a thing from the research team. But, as I mentioned before, apparently they're after the object too. That's unofficial info, of course.
What about the rumor regarding the casualties during the retrieval process?
Even if it were true,
Retrieval of the Zohar.
the research team has their own orders to deal with. The only explicit
I see,
instructions
okay.
we've received state that should any salvageable objects exist in the area, their retrieval takes top priority.
Top priority? What does that mean?
What it means is, over our very lives.
I find it a bit unfortunate that Chapter 13 isn't playable from the very start for people like us.
Those orders merely reflect the importance of this operation to the Galaxy Federation government, that's all. Just stay sharp and be...
Is Molduga in both chats?
The entire fleet was renovated for this mission.
Crazy.
Besides, if there's an emergency, we've got
But both chats should be visible on the stream, I think. Pretty sure.
What's the latest on that situation?
They're scheduled to turn in the A7 reports today.
A7, eh? Only one step away from fully operational. It's about time, I suppose. Lieutenant, please ask Chief Uzuki to come to the bridge once her data's ready. Ask her to bring all the previous data as well.
Yes, sir.
What trump card? Was he referring to that battle android?
That's right. You didn't know?
Wow, so it's true.
Hey, I heard that project's really behind schedule.
You can't blame them. There were casualties during their last boot-up test 2 years ago. They're being more careful this time.
It's hard to believe they're making an android in this day and age. The only place I've ever seen them is in old space novels.
Well, trump card
Old space novels.
And it ain't like one android's gonna make that much of a difference. The whole project's just a chance for those Vector guys to show off. Someone's outdated hobby, that's all.
I heard that even their commercial models differ greatly between those that have seen action and those that haven't.
They say ignorance is bliss. Looks like they were right.
Commander?
I'm just envious, that's all.
Okay. So we're after the Zohar then?
I'll be there in 30 minutes.
Because you weren't able to retrieve it.
See? I'm usually right about these things.
Chief Uzuki, here's the data you requested. Will that be all?
Thanks. This should be good enough. I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Wakey wakey KOS-MOS? Or maybe not.
Chief, do you have a second?
Yes?
The military is expecting actual field data for KOS-MOS. Is it right for us to keep giving them simulated data like this?
Well, I must admit, you got me there. But honestly, if it were up to me, I'd keep her here, safe in her dream world forever.
But why are you so afraid to put her to real work when you push her so hard in the simulations? I can't wait to see KOS-MOS up and completely functional. Couldn't you at least try taking her up to Phase 3? That should be no problem for her by now.
Phase 3 in a simulated battle config? Come on. We're not about to wake our little princess for that.
Uh-huh.
Here's a summary of KOS-MOS main equipment from the 2nd Division. This should help you with the guys upstairs.
Thanks. I'm sure it will.
I'll read through chat in a moment. I'm just focusing on the cutscene right now. By the way, Chief, what do you think of the MWS and the... Man, why are there so many abbreviation of things? It's just dummy data created inside the encephalon, but it was pretty exciting stuff, wasn't it? If neither had problems during this test, all that remains are the functionality tests using actual models. It worked pretty well. The MWS in particular felt right to me. I sensed something contrived in that, though. Well, I hear Miyuki is closely involved with the MWS. I'm sure she's up to something again. Oh, by the way, could you send the connection gear data to headquarters for me? You know, the vaporizer plugin that we use to destroy obstacles? I wonder if they're also going to manufacture it based on our test data. I swear, they pile everything they can on us under the pretext of testing KOS-MOS. Well, it's inevitable, considering they have a lot of other concerns, like the budget. It feels almost a little bit odd that we play in this perspective. Does that mean it's also instantly saving? Because I'd like to make sure just on my end too, you know, just by pressing there. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to say the 3 numbered Blade games, but YouTube has... Okay. Please do focus on the cutscenes. Yeah, I'll try to do that so I understand everything, even if I obviously don't understand everything. And no, Xenoblade Cross was never supposed to be more story-focused. Well, it was supposed to be, but not when it released. And Chapter 13 is more to... It's more like a teaser of sorts, obviously. I mean, Future Connected was the same thing, more or less. And yes, Chapter 13 feels quite different to the rest, for sure. Once you also, yeah, like Molduga says, once you know how to overdrive in this game, this is like... It's honestly, once you understand what you're doing, it is pretty much the most busted ability in the whole series. Like, I think I even did it in the live streams for Definitive Edition, when I started the game and I have beaten level 40 enemies at level 20. You can do these things with overdrive. If you want to play Xenoblade Cross, it is more like for the gameplay. For the world. The world is beautiful, it is really incredible. So, should I like talk to everyone? Chief, shall we try the startup experiment again? If there are any items you didn't get last time, I suggest you go to get them now. No, I did get everything. Enlighten those jarheads, will you? Tell them that development research is a living, breathing thing. Chief, I understand you have your reasons, but a machine is only as meaningful as the functional goals it fulfills. Perhaps KOS-MOS would be happiest if she was able to demonstrate her full capabilities. Chief, there was a strange interference earlier. Did anything unusual happen during the dive? There is no record of it in our log. I don't know what to make of it. Chief, I've been meaning to ask, but why are you so devoted to KOS-MOS' aesthetic sensitivity system? I think we should be focusing our research on KOS-MOS outlying systems in order to develop her weaponry. Can I sit down? No. There was someone else. Evelyn. I can't wait to see KOS-MOS actually get up and around. Xenosaga 4? I don't know. Wait, let me talk to Alan first, my boy. A summons to the bridge is never a good sign. You better hurry up. Hurry or you'll never hear the end of it if the report is late. Let us do that then. Eggs? I'll call it eggs now too. Hello. Oh. Oh wait, I'm talking. Oh, hey Janice. Taking a break? Oh, hi Chief. How are you? Why don't you take a break too? You won't hold up if you keep pushing yourself so hard. Thanks, but we're almost done. I'll be okay. No need to worry about me. Are you sure? Alright, if you say so. Oh, that's right. There's some valuable info that I wanted to share with you. I was actually keeping it quiet, hoping you'd notice on your own, but since it doesn't look like you will, I guess I'll have to tell you. Valuable info. Uh-huh. You know that there is a red vector box inside the encephalon, right? You mean the red vector box where all the equipment is kept? Yes, that's the one. We put a little something in there for you to show our appreciation for your hard work. We were hoping you would pick it up during the last experiment, but considering how things went, you definitely didn't have the time to find it. Anyway, I think you'll like it. So you actually told me to get the box, huh? And this is why they wanted me to go back. Yeah, okay, sure. Hey man, is it still available? Yeah, that would be kinda nice, you know. I'll just swoop in and then we'll just... Better be good. Exit. Let it be like some sort of a, you know, Metal Gear Solid mission. Yeah, watch it make a 360. 480. No. How about you just leave me alone? By the way, am I instantly healed when I save, when I'm in those stations? Yes, I am. Okay. I am pretty sure that wasn't a thing in Gears. You always had to heal yourself up and take items and stuff. Oh, at least some sort of improvement. Right? Talking about Xenosaga remakes, I don't... As much as I would like there anything to happen with both Gears and Saga, I don't think... Saga is probably not completely off the table. Like, the possibility is there simply because they went ahead and freaking remastered Baten Kairos 1 and 2. Well, Gears is dead, you won't see Gears ever again, but Saga... not impossible, let's just say that. Right. How about you just leave it be, huh? Wait, hold on. You see me? Can I jump off the thing? More or less. Doing everything except fighting. There was another one. That was a pain. No!
Do you really think this is a good idea?
No! Where's KOS-MOS? I can't even leave! Or move. No. Realistically, my only chance of surviving KOS-MOS having her beauty sleep. I don't know, man. Let's just do your line pierce. To me, Future Redeemed was more like a really culmination of everything and kinda also wanting to reference both Gears and Saga. Like, it was a celebration of the whole Xeno series of sorts, you know? Especially also with the 25-year anniversary where they also included Xenosaga in the animation. If they could have done that, they probably also would have included Fei Fong Wong in a way. But Square probably said no. Oh, thank you so much. I thought I had to walk back. You want me to explode this whole thing? You sure? Okay. A battle passport? Certainly, you can explain to me what that is, right? Okay, I have to get used to the menu and all the inputs and stuff. Use this as at EV's points to play an mini game. But only one time? Is that new? I don't know. It also has different ammo. Yes. Kinda crazy that you can escape a battle only with an item. Also, yeah, I mean, the end-all, be-all answer to them being connected is just, well, yeah, multiverse. So, I mean, everything is connected through the multiverse. This is a pretty simple way of just connecting things. As you can also obviously take away from the timeline video I did. So like what, am I supposed to sit down or something? Is summoned to the bridge. Yeah, where is the bridge? Let me save again. There is no run button, right? Only a walk slower button. I guess she's kinda running already. Is that it? There's also no music.
Okay, good luck. Well, back to work.
Eve thought this is very funny. I'll show you what's funny. Do we have a map of sorts? We don't. Oh, Chief, are you going to present your report? Good luck. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, cool, we have a map here, but... Current location, Corridor 1. I have my own quarters. Someone's calling me. No, I have an email. Damn, we have emails. Vector.com Inc. would like to take this opportunity to announce its new connection gear products, the Ryos 680RR and the Ryos 650RS. These products provide improved connection capabilities to UMN access nodes, which is a highly sought after feature in connection gear. Plug-in module function. Adding a plugin is a very simple way to enrich software capabilities. it is also possible to control the Ryo's hardware functions themselves through the plugin High-Res 3D Holographic Monitors. Generates accurate 3D images using a practical wave laser. It also supports window view mode for the sole purpose of displaying essential information in 2D. Sleek lightweight body. Although compact and weighs a mere 60 grams, it is fully loaded with a perfect balance of all essential features in a connection gear. Clan 4-Thin Client is the routing system on the Ryos and is meant for lightweight clients. Clan is a scalable system that works in architectures of varying sizes. Clan makes it possible to use imaginary machines and storage interspersed throughout the UMN. It is possible for you to make practical use of the computing power you're looking for as long as it's within the Ryos bandwidth. Unga. Procurators employ a small AI named Unga, making it possible to gather and search information faster. Its improved speech recognition function makes it possible to communicate even using vague expressions. Copyright 4767. Is that the current year? Topic search? Is this what's important for me? May I ask who you even are? So Vectorcom finally announced their latest model of connection gear and Ryos. They sure did. But guess what? I had the Ryos 680RR model even before they made their official announcement. With my connection gear, I can get all sorts of information by establishing and maintaining an on-demand network with the UMN. Yeah. I should make a different voice for this rabbit.
The UMN has two very important roles in this world governed by the Galaxy Federation government. One role is traffic infrastructure via leaps in space. As a result, even interstellar travel is made easy.
I see. And the other role?
The UMN is an information source that uses a large, decentralized network system.
We employ agent-like AI called procurators, like yourselves. So this is my personal AI to navigate us around this giant network called the Unus Mundus network. Funny. This is funny that this is actually a reference. There's a Xenoblade server called UMN and I always thought, well, kind of a weird name, but surely it means something. Now I know.
That's right. Well, allow me now to perform my duties as a procurator. I'll give a little more information about emails. New emails received will be displayed above old ones, which means the newest emails will always be displayed at the top of the list.
I have to be careful because the sorting order is different from the items list.
Yeah, and note that some emails request a reply. Most of those emails must be answered within a fixed amount of time, unironically. So it's best to reply as soon as possible.
I'm not playing games to having to reply to emails like I'm at a job. Okay, I will make it a point to reply ASAP.
One more thing, you can skip to important parts of emails by pressing Be sure to give it a try. By the way, you should have received tutorial emails from the first R&D division about equipping A.G.W.S and characters. Please refer to them if there's anything you don't understand.
Got it.
Lastly, about the connection gear function used during the encephalon test.
Are you talking about the Vaporizer plugin?
Vaporizer. its function allowed to the destruction of specific objects on the map. It can actually be used if it clears the next simulation test. Yeah, I bet it'll be a perfect score on the test, and it's just a matter of time before someone gives you one of those vaporizer plugins. Oh, by the way, don't you need to go see the captain? You're right, I better go to the bridge to see the captain. What is written on your back? Holy... Let's just pretend as if I have read them all. Hold on, perhaps this is actually relevant. Try strengthening your tech attacks? Okay, there... Oh man, this... Okay, so there's 3 important stats to them. Tech, speed and weight. The downtime after using a move. I need some water first. Well, as a German, what can I say? Yes. So speed is the pace at which a character can deliver a tech attack. And there are 2 levels that exist. Low and high. The speed of a newly acquired tech attack is low. Low tech attacks may only be set in the low slot. And the low, at least I think it's called low, slot tech attack cannot be executed if the button is not pressed twice. Okay. For whatever reason. Okay, wait, so speed is actually related to how close the enemies are to me? Also, just a general, I completely forgot to change the stream resolution. Since the game runs in 30 FPS anyways, I want to increase the resolution from 720p to 1080p streams, and then reduce the frame rate to 30 FPS. So the bitrate should still look pretty nicely. Yeah. I'll try to not forget it until next stream. How much do you know of historic German literature? Depends if you mean stuff like... Is he... No, he is German. Nietzsche, was he? I think he was German, no? I am pretty sure. Yeah. He was German. If you mean that kind of stuff... not enough that I could discuss it. Similarly, the speed of a high-tech attack is set in the high slot. I see. So it's like the death blow from Gears, just not I can now equip them like items. Right, and the high-speed, high-tech attack is like a powerful one-button attack.
Speed for high-tech attacks can be set in either the low or high slot. Right. By the way, just for those people watching on YouTube, the one benefit to Twitch is just simply that the delay is significantly less worse. On Twitch it's unironically like 5-second delay at most. On YouTube it tends to be like 30 seconds plus minus. So delay is significantly worse. I don't even know. Well, actually. Oh no, I know why. Because YouTube has to live encode it or re-encode it. Although that probably tells nothing to most people. Let's just say the delay is not as bad on the Twitch side. Yeah. Okay, so low attack attacks require 2 button presses. You can execute an attack attack using 1 button input for high. In other words, the speed of execution is faster. Sorry if that sounds stupid, but doesn't that mean I get 2 separate attacks? Meaning more damage? Or do those do just simply more damage altogether? Tech attacks with low speed can only be used once every other turn. If it is strengthened to high, however, you will be able to use this technique once every turn. I see. In other words, by strengthening the tech attack speed, you can deliver more damage to the enemy party. Man, I only now received an answer there. Wait, I'll read that in a moment. I try to understand this whole thing here. In other words, by strengthening the tech, imagine going from a game like I'm currently playing Dave the Diver. This game is a lot of fun. The Switch 2 upgrade is also free. I got the game physically for the Switch 1. It's such a chill game. Easier to understand, right? Having your own sushi restaurant, catching fish and stuff. And now I'm in space with my battle android. I can upgrade. Funny. Funny, I love video games. Yeah, by strengthening the speed you can deliver more damage. Right. This is what the T point is for. Oh, wait, so the T points, S points and W points... No. It just asks for T points. Okay. Speed can be strengthened from low to high. Okay. So this is just a one-time permanent upgrade. In order to strengthen tech attacks, characters require T points, but few points are accumulated at the onset of the game. T points are accumulated by defeating enemies in battle points, moreover differ by enemy. To effectively use a small number of points in the beginning of the game, it is recommended that T points are used to increase speed. During battle, focus on attacking a single enemy. This is the only option I had so far anyways. Attacking separate enemies will require more time to defeat them. Oh, you just mean in general with all of your party members. Right, okay. Pay attention to decreasing HP. I'll learn that too, the hard way. When the character's HP goes down to 0, he will not be able to participate in battle, yes. As a result, the amount of times damage can be subjected will decrease. So make sure to rejuvenate your characters by using recovery items and ether. In preparation for quests and upcoming battles, completely restores HP and EP. Save often. This is something that I did from the very start. What do you mean when HP, EP and money in possession are low? Create a new save file? What do you mean? If I save, will I receive money for that? Who the hell is Ross? Holy, okay. I think I get it. Somewhat. I swear, if I read everything, I'll need a quick break. There are a lot of references to German literature in the game. All the ships except Abel's arc, well, Abel probably related to Abel and Cain, I think. I'm looking forward where the game will go with all the biblical references, if even Jesus himself is in the game, supposedly. Please don't tell me that, if it's right or wrong. After people or objects from German literature from what I remember. If Kafka was a Czech or a German writer. Does it matter that much? I think some people put a little bit too much weight on the origin of someone. Right, equips location. So we have a slot for the weapon and for accessories. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. Accessories may be equipped in the 3 slots below the weapon equip slot. Yes, yes. Okay, the ammo system. Certain weapons can equip different types of ammo. This applies to Shion's weapon. It will be possible to reload Shion's weapon, the A.G.W.S, with ammo later in the game. Why do you teach it to me right now? It is not possible to unequip ammo by itself. It is possible, however, to exchange ammo with other types of ammo. Oh, okay. So I can only switch them. But I can't unload ammo. Sub-weapons. This technique is specific to the characters who cannot board an A.G.W.S, like an android. In KOS-MOS' case, all her weapons that may be equipped are sub-weapons. What is the Esdina though? Please don't tell me that either. I'll figure it out. Okay, her sub-weapon is the FG shot. Welcome to the Twitch site, Mini Stumpy. In order to use the sub-weapon during battle, 6 AP points are required. Attack points, yes, are necessary in order for characters to take action, execute attacks, move, and guard. Up to 3 accessories may be equipped. They are categorized in the following 3 groups: armor, headgear, auxiliary. Just 1 armor and headgear may be equipped at one time. Up to 3 auxiliary accessories may be equipped at once. So technically... Oh, okay. I can have only 1 armor piece, only 1 headgear, But if I don't have any of them, I could have up to 3 auxiliary accessories equipped at once. Characters may equip 1 weapon and up to 3 accessories. Well, there you go. Weapons are character specific. Like in Gears, there are some weapons that require ammo, yes. Sub-weapon is a technique specifically for characters who cannot board an A.G.W.S, and accessories are divided up to 3 categories. Right. I'm glad that there is a way to read all of that. Already infinitely better than Gears on that part. Oh yeah, this is pretty logical. Rear alternate, okay. You can only equip a maximum of 3 items at one time. I see. I wrote the message and it popped up basically immediately. Yeah, that's what I meant. It is on Twitch like almost instantly. I see time and time again why people genuinely prefer to stream on Twitch more than on YouTube. Also because you can do some cool stuff on here too to interact with the community, with the people. YouTube is kind of behind, but YouTube also doesn't exactly care. I wish I could deactivate the ads on Twitch, but I can't. Twitch is forcing people to have ads on the streams. If I could deactivate them completely, I would. Well, yeah, first up, Games, welcome in. This is the reason why I multi-stream to Twitch at the same time, to YouTube at the same time. So the VOD still stays for future people to watch them. Okay. You can equip accessories in the 3 slots below that. Some A.G.W.S have only 2 slots that can be equipped. Okay. So there's variety too. By selecting one of the 3 slots and pressing the circle button, a list of locations that may be equipped will be displayed. Yeah. Right, by selecting the right arm and pressing the circle button, a list of weapons in your possession will be displayed. Well, I don't have that much more anyways, for now at least. The blue number displayed to the right of the numerical value for the parameter DPOW is the numerical value for the selected weapon when equipped. Parm for Parmesan and DPOW for what? Ah well. A submachine gun has been equipped to the right arm. On first glance, it reminds me quite a lot of Xenoblade Cross, actually. One slot has been filled, you have 2 slots remaining that you may equip. Select another slot to equip. You can see that R arm has been removed from the equip location list. That means you cannot equip anything because you just equipped a submachine gun to R arm. In this way, equipped locations will be removed from the equip location list. When you want to switch equipped weapons with other weapons, select the specific location by using the equip command. Oh boy. There are some weapons that require more than one slot to equip. Okay. This is also something from Xenoblade Cross. Like super weapons. For example, when you equip a weapon that uses 2 slots, only one unequipped slot will remain. In this case, you will only be able to equip a weapon that uses 1 slot. Ammo. Among the weapons there are 2 broad types, those that require ammo to be loaded, equipped, and those that do not require ammo. Submachine gun and handgun type weapons require ammo to be loaded. However, guns with the B attribute, which stands for beam, do not require ammo to be loaded. The character's EP, however, gets consumed instead. Weapons like swords, shields, and pile bunkers do not require ammo to be loaded. Submachine gun will be equipped will always require ammo, however, it is not possible to remove only the ammo from a gun. It is possible to switch loaded ammo with the other ammo. Okay, so pretty much the same thing, you have 3 slots. Differing from weapons, however, there is no need to designate an equip location. The accessories will be equipped directly to the 3 slots. 1 accessory may be used per slot, so a maximum of 3 accessories may be equipped. Man, am I glad that there's a just kind of condensed version here at the bottom. Cool! Nice! Thank you, Xenosaga Freaks Rabbit. Can I press buttons for that? No. Hello. I have a bad feeling about this mission. I hope it's just my imagination. What a weird perspective. We finally have some background music.
What? Train? What do you mean? Hey, what are you smiling at? Hurry up and
Well, we just listened to it actually in the menu, never mind.
See how he always changes the subject?
Togashi?
Nothing at all, sir. You're just hearing things.
I swear. Huh? What's up? Still not convinced?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just...
I know how you feel, but you saw what happened just now. Even the chief is cautious sometimes. Besides... Oh, that's right. You just transferred in a month ago, right?
Oh, you're a newbie, huh?
I guess you couldn't have known.
You mean the accident from 2 years ago? I've heard of
Accident?
it, but I don't know any details.
I don't too. Please explain.
Oh man, not again. Oh well.
I'm thinking about calling the rabbit just Freak.
Now the 2 of you can be alone. Why don't you ask her out while you're at it? We can handle the rest by ourselves.
This is your big chance.
I told you guys it's not like that. Crying out loud.
What's the problem?
Anyway, I better get this to her.
Good luck!
Yeah.
Go, Tiger.
Hey, we're in the future here.
I just don't know when to quit. It's not like I don't want to. I just can't.
My man is a bit nervous. I get it. So we can't use our weapon inside here. Makes sense. Don't want to blow everything up. Wait, it's already here? Oh wait, never mind then. We actually managed. Damn.
Listen up. You lazy bums.
Dude, this is Van Damme of this game.
Cause I'm not giving it to you. If you got time to be
Vanguard.
you got time to get your ass in gear. If you got time to think, you got time to get your
Well, Van Damme was he called, right? In Gears.
brain to think with. You're gonna become machines and work like them day and night. You're all a bunch of slackers.
Boy, I guess not every department's run like ours.
I would have quit already. With a boss like that. Let me just say it again, how much of a massive step up this is from Gears. Kinda crazy to think about, but... Oh! Is he about to... Yes!
You're still
Oh,
here.
never mind.
Killing yourself won't get you very far.
I see what's happening.
Oh. How are you? I had to get this data done before morning, so
Drama.
Well, what are you doing here so late, Kevin?
So you're Kevin, huh?
You'd better get some sleep. We've got an early morning ahead.
Here, this is for you.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you.
What's with that awkward pause?
To tell you the truth, I haven't been able to sleep lately. Something's been on my mind.
On your
It is you, Shion.
Tomorrow she's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing her come to life, but I have no idea what to say to her when she wakes up.
Oh.
It's been bothering me. I'm just being weird, huh?
Why don't you just say, "Good morning, KOS-MOS"?
Good morning?
Well, that's what you say to someone when they wake up, right?
Sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks. I think I can finally get some sleep now.
Glad to help, sir.
You should get some rest too.
All right.
He is about to come in now, Alan. Although, wait. He probably already did that anyways. Considering it's night already.
Everybody's so eager to see her.
What if this is just a part of the Zohar? Like in Gear... Wait, this is pre-rendered again. Dude, this is straight up one-to-one Ellie. Also with the same pendant. Well, not exactly identical, but close enough. I can't hear her. There's Zohar, the actual Zohar. It is probably split up. And we have to get all the pieces so it becomes whole again. Or, I don't know.
Look out! Watch it, you slacker! Only authorized personnel are allowed up here.
Why is there even a way up here then? This isn't safe.
Out of here. My men will start slacking off. They see bimbos like you around.
I'm so sorry.
Who's the idiot that let civilians on this ship?
Civilians? Watch your mouth. Damn! How can someone like him even work here? He straight up broke broke some bones in his body there, in his head. Chin is non-existent anymore. Oh, you're one of Vector's engineers, right? How are you? This is actually my first mission, so I've never even seen the enemy yet. Ah, right, the enemy. I've heard that the enemy is an unknown life form called Gnosis. Gnosis, huh? They looked a little bit interesting. Miss, I've got some information I'd like to share with you. Well, are you interested in hearing about it? No, it won't be much trouble for you at all. How about it? Only if it's quick. Ah, wonderful. Well then, first, could you please give me your email address? How about no? No, you never know who might be listening in, right? The safest way to share a secret is through email. No thanks. That's too bad. Well, I'll be here for a while, so if you change your mind, let me know. I kinda don't want to do that. Beep 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 boop up. There you go. Honestly, I would put my gear on. Right? My F.G.W. something. And then tell him that he is fired. And that he should try me if he tries to resist. He just said no, done even more so.
Chief!
Alan?
What do you mean, Alan? Don't act so surprised. Didn't you forget something important? You know, it's dangerous wandering around in a daze like that.
Yeah. Sorry. I was just thinking about something.
Are you alright?
Huh? Yeah. I'm just not myself today.
So is she just gonna haunt her all the time?
Alan, thanks for stepping in back there.
No. I should have spoken to the new guy earlier, so you don't need to thank me. But it would really help if you would try to understand their feelings more. I know everyone's still a little uneasy about KOS-MOS, but they've been pouring their hearts and souls into this project. They all want to see with their own eyes the end results of what they've been working so hard to complete.
Can't blame him.
Myself, you know?
I know that. It's just that I...
Yes.
The incident, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You're... Sorry, that's not quite it. Forget about it. It's nothing. Let's just hurry up and get KOS-MOS completed, okay? Oh. Who could that be?
More Realian maintenance? They really should stop calling you all the time.
Realian?
Technically, it's a violation of regulations for you to deal with other divisions. Besides, aren't they expecting you on the bridge?
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't want to brush them off. Besides, it's on the way, and I've got some time. See ya.
Oh. I forgot to ask her out after work.
What do you mean you have forgotten it? At least state the facts. You were scared as heck. Imagine if they would have given me the option to shoot the barrel.
Wait a minute. You're from Vector, aren't you? You're a scientist, right? My colleague's in the back. Could you please try reasoning with him? He won't come out. He's just been cooped up.
What do you mean in the back? Here? You good?
Did you know? Several workers lost their lives during the retrieval. I saw it. When they touched that thing, they vanished instantaneously. Is it really okay to transport something so dangerous out in the open?
Who am I to tell you that?
Those higher-ups probably care more about that tombstone than our lives. But if they're going to abuse us like that, the least they could do is tell us a lie. That would put our worries to rest. They won't say anything about this mission. It's like telling us to be afraid. Thanks for listening to my griping. Hey, open the containers around here when you get a chance. If you find something, go ahead and take it.
You mean those? Looks like a container to me.
Sorry, getting that off my chest really helped.
Or is there something that I missed? No. I talked to your buddy. I think he's doing better or something. Thanks for listening to what he had to say. A side quest with no reward. Incredible. Well, that's where I came from. It says you can't go past here. Well, hello.
It's going to blow up all sorts of things.
I am Petty Officer Nobutake. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the construction on the path to the Vector sector. Please bear with us. Okay, sure, do your work. Should you not hit the thing?
Why won't this thing work properly?
Yeah, okay. Uh-oh, I should bring the Realian service data with me. I think I left it in my room. I better get to go to it. Let's see, if I remember correctly, the room is straight down this corridor. What if I want to say hi to... Let me press the button. Press partition switch? Actually, let's ask her first. Hey, I'd like to press this button. Oh, the red switch there is the switch to open and close the bulkhead. Please don't mess with it. Oh no. Oh wait! Right! I'm such a genius. Give me a second. Yes! What's the worst that's gonna happen? Yes.
Manual lockdown of bulkhead activated. The passageway will now close. Please use caution near the closing doors.
I might have actually pressed the button. Oh, now you've done it. I told you not to mess with it. Please put it back the way it was. I'm the one who gets yelled at. I mean, granted, I kinda have... Whoa! What the heck happened? Someone let me out of here. Well... You're in luck, because I really have to get there myself. Ah, shafted again. And to think I even snuck out without telling my boss. Lately, it's always like this. Well, yeah, he would have died. It is a theory I had deep in my mind that I wanted to test out.
Bulkhead lockdown deactivated. The passageway will now open. Please use caution near the opening doors.
But hey, the company doesn't care about lives anyway. Wouldn't have mattered too much. I pressed the button again, I hope you like that. Oh, it's almost like never anything happened. Fantastic. You're alive. Consider yourself lucky. Stop picking on me. I can't take it. Mama. Dude is even crying for his mama. Is this my room? Discovered segment address number 18. It is marked as segment address number 18. Which is supposed to tell me what exactly? Okay. I see. So there's the starboard, there's the port. Oh, so I am on the Vogelinde. I just saw it now on the top right. Let me close the window, it's getting dark outside. Give me a second. Also give me one more second, I'll be right back. Okay, so since we're streaming for almost 3 hours now, A.G.W.S, welcome in. Although you found just the first of many doors, I wasn't stubborn enough to find them all. I'll be doing a quick break right now. Also, it's getting dark because it's 5 p.m. soon in Germany. So yeah, it's getting dark now. So I'll do a break now. I'll be back in like, I don't know, plus minus 15 minutes. Usual break time. Let me see. I don't have a Xenosaga break screen for now. I think I'll just pick a Xenoblade one, so it's at least more or less fitting. Right. See you in a moment, folks. Ah, the text looks trash here because it's a different screen. I'll make a new one soon enough. I'll make a new one. Consumed. Not thirsty anymore. I'm good to go. For another 2 hours. At least. Maybe a bit more. We'll see. Who's standing there looking at me like that? You good? Oh, Miss Suzuki, do you know anything about the Gnosis? Not really, to be honest. Did you know? The Gnosis can appear anywhere and everywhere. Even in space. Or inside the ship. Just thinking about it makes me so scared. I can't sleep. I haven't gotten decent sleep ever since I got assigned on this ship. Just like that? They can just appear wherever they want? Hey, I need more infos. Some of my colleagues still don't believe it, and those that do are so frightened they can't do anything. I wonder what they really are. Are they really just like the military video says? I need more info. Okay. The universe's corrective system, perhaps. Ah, yes. Would you like to rest? Not right now. Not right now. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. Wait, how many can I have? Right. Okay, I can just leave, I guess. Alright. Another floppy disk of sorts, maintenance data. Yash, welcome in. Would you like to rest? Wie geht es dir? Ganz okay. Und dir? I suppose this will continue the story, perhaps? Although no, they did tell me that I should go to the bridge. Well, let's rest, sure. I feel refreshed. The hour is upon us. Which hour? Which hour? I haven't planned anything. I will be transforming into an arc. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. You know what the quote-unquote bad part about it is? That it's you who becomes the Arc Sage, because you know why? Because the things that are tied to becoming an Arc Sage are kind of related to the Patreon thing. So I guess this would kind of take the surprise away, but if you become an Arc Sage, well, at least for you nothing will change. The fact that UMN symbol there is an Ouroboros raises interesting questions now. I didn't pay attention. Where do you... Is that so? Miyuki Itsumi. How are you doing? Thank you for the MWS, the weapon you use in your left hand during battle. Data from the tests we ran alongside KOS-MOS and the Acephalon. I have moved one step forward with my magnificent plans thanks to you. Now the only thing I need is a real test. So I have sent you a real MWS. It should reach you soon. If the Gnosis attack now, they're so dead. Doing these tests provided the bits of aerobic exercise and may even have some weight loss effect. So in a way, it's like you're killing two birds with... Shion has a perfectly fine body already. I don't think she needs to lose any weight. At all. Please make sure you pick it up when it arrives. Miyuki. P.S. I lost 3 kilograms. You see, it's just like I said, the apple diet really works. The apple diet? A magnificent plan? What in the world is that girl planning? No. I see! It is an Ouroboros. But we also had Ouroboros and Xenogears already. It was somehow tied to... not... wait, was his name Callion? Or Killian? But I forgot what it was tied to. Some sort of an experiment, I think. No, I'm good, thank you. It's so crazy if you think about that. I played in January Xenogears. Then 2 months later, or was it just a month later? No, when did Xenoblade Cross Definitive Edition release? But yeah, then I also played technically almost back to back Xenoblade Cross Definitive Edition. And now in December, I'm playing Xenosaga Episode I. I'm a little bit concerned about not becoming burned out on the Xeno series as a whole. Especially because I'm doing also YouTube videos and stuff related to that. Which is one of the reasons I didn't want to focus too much on Xeno content. I'm definitely a bit on the verge when it comes to that. Sorry, but you won't be able to go this way for a while. I disagree. Never mind. This gate is currently sealed. Please use an alternate gate. I see an alternate gate. I can't enter it. That's unfortunate. Hey, can I go through there? I'm very sorry, but the door is not open to traffic right now. This damn annoying old crane started acting up. Until maintenance is finished, no one is allowed to even walk by here. And please, do not touch anything. This thing might throw its entire load if someone presses the wrong switch. Well, wouldn't that be just unfortunate, huh? Look, there's a bird. I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but I'll say it again. Don't ever touch the switch on this guy. It'll drop the pallet with the containers and cause big havoc. Oh. You know... Are we on good terms? It just happened to coincide with the crane's malfunction. Real sorry about that. Well, we seem to be cool. But there's gonna be so many crazy theories crossing between the series to keep you interested. Perhaps. But the thing is, that if I talk about content creation, I mean, most people don't care about Gears and Saga, right? I mean, it's just how it kinda is, no? Like, there were points where I saw real interesting videos that were concerned Gears, right? But man, most people don't really care that love the Blade games. Which, I mean, is probably obviously kinda connected to them just not being available to anyone to play. With the only exception being, well, emulation. But most people don't really want to bother with that. And I mean most people. So that is what exactly?
Hello, you rang?
My apologies, Miss Uzuki. It seems we're constantly in need of your help.
No problem.
They all pronounce her name differently.
Be healthy and happy too, after all. So, what's the problem today?
Uzuki. Uzuki.
Some new battle algorithms to better reflect the unit's reorg. But the integration is not going very smoothly.
Okay.
You're right. He's rejecting the data. Let's see.
You look kinda pale, are you alright? Phew, this is my second all-nighter in a row, that explains that. And my 9th cup of coffee. Irregular lifestyles like this are really bad for your complexion. You should go to sleep, you know. I'm definitely sleeping in my room tonight. I'll eat a lot of good food and sleep well in a soft, comfortable bed. You better be. I can look outside. Damn, I think we're traveling really fast. Astral Zen, welcome in. Or Astral Shen, is that how you say it? Oh, you scared me there. How was that? It's just a temporary fix though. I thought you were asleep. Or kind of a state of... I don't know. Yes, I cannot express this appropriately, but I feel like some weight has been lifted. Everything feels a bit brighter. Thank you very much. Let's see, I just need to check the Realians lying on the maintenance beds, right? Yes, thank you for your help. So you are Realians, hmm? There's a lot of people around this place. I wonder what's wrong. Your brainwaves seem to be chaotic. Ever since I was assigned to the Vogelinde, I haven't been the same. I have slowly lost mental composure, and my body has begun to manifest minute spasms. The shape of these waves, could it be fear of battle? Wouldn't it be kinda logical to assume it is related to a literal godlike artifact on the space station? Especially after the things you have seen, Shion. You know, I could actually drive the Xenosaga fans mad. Yo! Look at, do you see that symbol? That's a Xenoblade reference. That's from Future Redeemed. Are you alright? That should do it. Well, do you have any dizziness or anything? No, I'm fine. We are combat models. What do you mean combat models? Are you robots? So even our training causes heavy wear and tear. Regular tune-ups like this are very much appreciated. No, I didn't really do much.
You look like Miang. We had a full-time counselor do the servicing before we left port. Unfortunately, when it's a long tour and we only have maintenance beds, problems always crop up. Long missions are stressful for us too. Besides, these guys were just born, so it's not surprising. Yeah, they must be. Am I a robot too? That would be quite a revelation. Please don't tell me that. Nothing seems particularly unusual. Are you not feeling well? I've been studying fables and proverbs, but I am unable to use them properly and I am always being laughed at. But your linguistic center doesn't seem to have any abnormalities. What's up, Doc? With some light counseling, they seem to have no problems at first glance, but errors show up when we try to install new software. That's because their compensator program makes it seem like you are getting through to them, but if you examine more closely, errors start showing up in their subconscious. In other words, oh dude, I just had a revelation. I just kind of spoiled a plot point through my own memory. The collective unconscious, which kind of stuck themselves to those robots then. This is probably a plot point here. I can see it already from miles away. The stress eventually gets to them. I swear, Xenosaga fans have spoiled so much already through just throwing words around in comment sections. Basically, they're the same as infants. Right. Oh, wait, wrong. Okay, your values are stable. I don't see any particular problems. Understood, then I will return to my duties. Wait a minute. I think you could express a bit more joy. Maybe your emotional expression isn't working right. You look like someone I know. I think I've seen you before. Lately I find functional impediments occurring when communicating with a certain person. My pulse becomes rapid. Perspiration increases and I become unable to articulate well. That's odd. I wonder if it's an OS bug. What do you...
my thinking muscles for this one.
Man, I swear this sound effect scares me every time. Thank you for the follow. Amen. I'm sure, the Vector, you must have a much larger and more sophisticated tuning department. In the army, the Realians are becoming a more vital part of the force. But we are still way behind when it comes to maintenance and tuning. Oh, I think I talked to everyone.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
I didn't get scared now. Thank you very much, Mini Stumpy.
Well, I've made some adjustments, but please contact 3rd Division once we return. I recommend they receive more intensive counseling soon.
I'll be sure to do
This
so.
emulator's fire, by the way.
I'm really impressed. Providing Realian psych support on top of developing KOS-MOS? I hear even specialized counselors have a hard time...
Oh, I'm just making the most of what my mentor taught me. I'm glad I could be of help. Besides, I always wanted to work in the 3rd Division. Actually, I'm thinking about requesting a transfer once my current work's finished.
But Vector's first R&D division has the best researchers in the organization. Everyone knows not just anyone can get in there. Are you sure that you want to transfer?
Oh, yes. Besides, my family's always asking, how did you get assigned to the 1st Division? There must have been a mistake in the paperwork.
That's one supportive family, huh?
Besides, I want to learn so much more about them.
Is Alan a robot?
What's learning about them going to do for you?
Lieutenant Virgil.
Virgil?
You look like a villain if I ever saw one. Do you smell him or something?
Stench.
What?
It reeks. I can't get their rotten odor out of my system. Can't you smell it?
The only stench here I smell is you, buddy.
Sick to my stomach.
Huh? What are you?
That's enough. You got your orders from the Lieutenant Commander, didn't you? One of the goals of this operation is to enhance combat support between the eggs and the new model Realians. And yet you're...
Support? Huh. In a battle against them? The last thing I want to worry about is supporting a bunch of untested, weapons-grade Realians.
So Realians are bots. Androids.
Soldiers.
These people? You're treating equipment like people?
Oh, you really shouldn't say things like that. These people have the same intellect and emotions as us. And the Miltia Charter clearly spelled out the basic human rights of Realians when it was ratified in 4763.
What a load of crap. Get
Damn.
off your soapbox. You act noble and preach about humanity, but in the end, they're just equipment as far as your company's concerned. Or maybe more like merchandise.
Something is written there.
Them anything like equipment or merchandise.
Then why do you categorize them as weapons-grade Realians? How much more evidence do you need than that? Whatever you care to call them, they're nothing but tools of warfare. Besides, I know your little secret. You guys have an emergency override code to control them, don't you?
Virgil! Why are you...
Huh? What do you want?
It is as you say, sir. We are manufactured as merchandise and raised accordingly. However, I take great pride in what I do now. And this pride was not forced upon me. It is of my own free will.
He will say something about the free will part. Or just act like that.
Free will.
Oh, there you go.
Good for you. You'd better just enjoy it while you can. The time will come soon enough when you'll realize what's going on. Just you wait.
Is he a DME addict?
What do you want with all those abbreviations? What does DME mean now? Is that a drug? Drive? I appreciate you coming in clutch there. I'm sorry, don't let what the lieutenant said bother you. Thank you, Miss Uzuki. We know very well that you care about us. It's true we follow any order to fight the enemy, but we do not think of ourselves as tools. We fight in order to protect everyone, and we are proud to do so. Aren't you just all cutie patooties, huh? So what, we leave this place again? I don't think there was a door, right? No. I find it strange that there's absolutely no area music. Oh, sorry, we're bringing in supplies right now. I'm sorry, but would you mind using the door over there? Okay. Beep 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 boop up. I will leave then. I can't. You. Wait, I'm stupid, I pressed the wrong button. I'm still getting there, folks.
My apologies, Ms. Uzuki.
Now you talk to me.
He wasn't always like that. But then something happened.
An incident?
Is he an old acquaintance?
We were classmates at the military academy, and I've been stuck with him since then. It was Miltia.
I see. So, that's why.
You knew about that, huh? Then again, anyone planning to join the 3rd Division would know.
Well, I'm from Miltia.
Huh?
Oh?
Of course, no one's allowed to go there anymore. My family moved to 2nd Miltia when they transferred the capital after the war. And my brother still lives there alone.
There's a lot of lore that's being dropped there.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring back painful memories.
Oh, it's all right. After all, it's something we must never forget about. For our sake and theirs as well. Oh no!
Okay.
I had to report to the bridge. Sorry, I'll come back to check on them later. Bye.
So there was a war in the past. Miltia, what is it, like a planet? A space station? Where do they even come from? Were they always? Well, of course not, but on those spaceships? Vector employees are all such polite, friendly people. I don't know. I was under the impression that researchers were all uptight, so I was a little surprised. Is it a little bit like the From Software games where you can talk to them like 10 times and they still talk different things? Not always. Okay. What about you? Some of the soldiers were drafted unexpectedly, so the troop formation is not quite up to par. If the Gnosis attacked us now, I don't know if we could fight them head on. Who do you point at? Hey, that container doesn't belong there. Take it to Block 3. What are you doing? Take all the ammo to the A.G.W.S hangar. Right. What happened? Hi, Shion. You're looking cute as usual. Hey now. Why isn't Alan so direct, huh? Hello, Mr. Holgar. Hey now, quit with the formalities. Call me Mr. Holy smokes. Driller, did you say? I'm really skilled at using the drill crane. Right. So much so, I wish the Drill Council would acknowledge it. Of course, Susumu Hori and I are equals when it comes to drilling. Don't ever confuse me for a run-of-the-mill drill worker. Mr. Holgar? Mr. Mr. Driller. What is it, Shion? I have to get going. That doesn't matter at all right now. A clumsy worker caused an accident and they can't work because the wreckage is in the way. That's where my drill crane and I come in. But even with an awesome driller like me, this is one heck of a tough job for just one guy. It's tough, real tough for just one guy. That's where you, my cute little Shion, come into the picture. You've answered my drill call. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I? You'll do it, won't you? You'll help my noble cause, won't you? I should say no just for the... it's the only logical answer, really. Talking about driller... My neighbors are drilling again, man. They drill like every second day. I love this place. I love having neighbors. I have a bad feeling about this, you see? Fine. So you're not going to help me and my drill, huh? I see how it is. What? No, that's not... it, but... talking about drilling. Yes. I love it so much. But drilling, I don't know. Oh, that's okay, don't you worry about it. I always thought of you like a daughter, but I guess you don't understand me at all. A creep, are we? Aren't we? Yes! I have a new email. And the housing prices are so high I can't even buy myself a house. It's unfortunate, all of it. Omega Byte Store. Miss Uzuki, thank you for your recent subscription for Omega Byte Store database services. This is to inform you that we have successfully secured a database domain for you to use. This service utilizes the inspector function on your portable connection gear to acquire specific information only and stores it regularly to our central server. You specified Gnosis and keyword as categories for your save data. You will need to save the database plugin attached to this email in order to use the service. Plugins are devices that may be attached to the connection gear to add new functions to it. By request, the database plugin will automatically be saved when this email is sent. Right. Lastly, the database plugin will save data in the database based on need. Main menu UMN database Gnosis. Please visit the okay, sure.
The fact that you received...
Wait, what voice did I give you?
The fact that you received email from the Omega Byte Store must mean you will be able to use the UMN database in the near future.
Very perceptive.
By the way, did you select keyword and Gnosis as your database? You have a reason, don't you?
Of course. The reason why I thought of using keyword is because I can file all the keywords that come up in conversation in a database. That way I can always go back and check the detailed description later. I am pretty familiar with most technical terms, but sometimes keywords that I don't know the definition for appear.
Ah, I see.
I selected Gnosis just in case. There's a possibility that I will have to fight them in the future, right?
I agree with you. You probably won't be able to get... Wait, you probably won't be able to get by evading battles with Gnosis. On top of that, you may be placed in the situation where you have to fight the same type of Gnosis more than once.
Right, that's why I thought the best thing to do was gather data on them. Very, very smart. Right. So what do we do now? Press cross, no, that is triangle, then UMN. Oh, right, database. So those were also... Those are also Gnosis? Those Gnosis look like machines. They all look like machines. I thought Gnosis are like... You know, something more organic, I guess. I should have fought all the different versions of them. Wait, it doesn't even say anything? I can't have an info on them. Who the heck is Al? Oh wait, Alan, of course. Holy, wait, there's a whole... He likes fishing! Hey, I also like fishing. I play Dave the Diver currently. I think we can be best friends. Although he's 2 years older. What do you mean, although? Alan's her junior by 1 year in the corporate hierarchy of Vector. Comes from a wealthy family, but does not share details of his background with anyone. Okay. Yes, they were in a simulation. Android. Lyle Adam. How funny. Dear Lord, there's so much to read technically. A lake located at the northern tip of Kenya, which covers an area of 7,000 square kilometers. Oh man, wouldn't this be perfect for the size compare? Man, I don't think this is a secret, right? It obviously, when the time comes, I will do a part 2 of the Xeno series one. But oh, there's so much you could do, really. A lake 7,000 square kilometers in size. Oh, I could make a whole island just attached to the island I have in the current project and just add that to the size comparison. Yes. I just uploaded this bad boy last week and I already think about the next version. I will read the DME version one. I was a little bit too fast with this one. Porter? Like Porter Robinson? No. Right, I see. I even have one about myself? Chief Engineer, yes. Her high kicks are powerful enough to render a grown man unconscious. Some would pray for times like these. She apparently also wields a jujitsu-like technique passed on from her grandfather. That was like the... So, are Fei Fong Wong and her connected? A previous Fei Fong Wong. Vokalinde. Right, so DME you said. An addiction which results from the consumption of Realian body tissue. So you eat the robots? Their body tissue? Cannibalism. The blood vessels carry the ingested tissue mainly from the central nervous system to the brain, which results in neural structural changes. The physical and mental states are then altered, but occasionally this results in death when an allergic reaction occurs. Once the brain has undergone an alteration, the addict must continue to consume new Realian tissue to avoid withdrawal symptoms. thus necessitating a drug-dependent intervention. There is as of yet no complete cure, since the consumed Realian tissue grows and mutates along with the host's neural networks. In some corners of the galaxy beyond the reaches of the Federation's control, there is an active black market for Realian tissue, as a new form of recreational narcotics. The external symptoms of this addiction include hardening and cornification of the skin. Okay. So they just eat the artificial robot flesh. That's crazy. How interesting. This is cool. Damn, 3.5 hours already. So, like, can I just continue over here? Hello. The Volklinde is truly a wonderful ship, but I'm unable to express in words how wonderful I think this ship really is. Please go have a walk around the ship and enjoy the greatness of this craft for yourself. I'm kinda curious if there's an actual 3D model in the files of the Volklinde, and how big this thing is. That would have been cool to include too. I will use a different save file once I reach a different area. Let me also from time to time just save the game with a save state. Just making sure. By the way, let me just casually invite all of you into the Discord server. It seems there's another free game in the Epic Games Store. The whole Trine collection. Trine Classic Collection 1, 2, 3 and 4 for free. That's crazy. You can also find the stream schedules over there. I find it a little bit bothersome if I would have to do it in the Twitch menu thing all the time. It's way easier to just do it through this Discord server here. It's also a nice graphic. What is it? Do you want something from me? Who could imagine that a woman as beautiful as you... Is everyone into me? As beautiful as you would appear in such a messy room, you're truly a... Wait, you're truly a trash in a dunghill? Man, you gotta work on your flirt skills there. Are you saying I am trash? Damn. That's right, trash. Are you sure you don't mean to say, I don't know, jewel? Oh well, you could say that too. Well, even Homer sometimes bobs. Everyone slips up. Even Homer sometimes nods? Wait, is that how it goes? Yeah, exactly. Turn, look at the wall, think about what you just said. You can try again later if you want. What do you shake your head for? Damn it! Now, where could it be? I thought I left it in this pocket. Is something the matter? Oh, I think I misplaced the key to my quarters. Where did it go? Hey, those are my quarters. Don't be snooping around. Oh, sorry. Well, it's not like you can get in without the key anyways. Watch. I'll be back later. Nice suit. Hey, you're Vector's personnel, right? Is it true that the ship has the ultimate anti-Gnosis weapon on board? Yes, that's true. Since it's called the ultimate weapon, it must be really amazing. I bet it's massive and capable of zapping entire hordes of Gnosis, right? Oh no, it's not that large. And about the zapping part. People are kinda unfriendly here, huh? Just like in real life. Crazy. I have no clue where I'm actually going. Is this it? Maybe. Ah, it must be. Sergeant Swain. Hey, Shion. Over here. Right here. Oh, it's Sergeant Swain. Hello, Sergeant Swain. Is something the matter? I've got something for you. I'm going to present you with the results of my research. Research? You mean your hobby of investigating all the doors on the ship? Yup, that's it. But I'm not just investigating the doors. Well, wanna know what I'm researching? Please tell me. You know how the nanomachine core is still a black box, just like when it was first developed? It's a secret, but I hear it was a bug. If used for building and construction, it has a tendency to create useless corridors with locks. This possesses no real harm, so it's been kept under wraps. I don't know if I got that correctly. So, wait, it creates floors with doors that don't open? Like even right now, I just happened to find the secret documents describing the bug, and this is a collection of all the hidden passages from all over the world based on that document. This is the secret of my personal hidden warehouse. There's still 17 or 18 that I haven't opened yet. I search for them every time we disembark, but it's tough. Well, doesn't it seem fun? Almost like a treasure hunt, right? Oh, and the ones on the ship are mine, so don't open them. Thank you very much. Got a segment file. Oh. Why should I search for them again? What do you think of the segment file? If you think it's interesting, search patiently. Even if you find the entrance, the key sometimes in a totally different place. You know, I've got a bad feeling about this particular mission. Maybe your intuition improves over the years. If something happened to me, would you find all the remaining doors for me and open them? I just hate to leave things unfinished. Granted, I don't think I care too much. Dude, this place is massive. I would need a map. This is probably where I need to be, right? This central elevator goes directly to the bridge. You're Chief Uzuki of Vector, right? The captain is expecting you. Please hurry. I see. The gate is currently closed. Please use another gate. What about this one? I'd like to press this button. Yes. No, I said yes. Whew. Good. Did you saw that? Whenever I look at the switch, I hear a voice. Press me. Hurry up and press me. I dare you to press me. Can't you hear it too? I already thought that without... Actually, let me see what happens. If I talk to him again. Did you saw that? This minimap is certainly one hell of a minimap. It doesn't even look like a real door, it looks like it has been painted on. I hear music! Those Seraphim sisters sure got some nice pipes. Their moves could use a little work though. What do you mean by pipes? I'm too innocent for that. It's been repeating the same footage over and over, but if you try to change it, the Marine over there goes into a rage. You can tell they don't let him out often. Maybe for a good reason. The holograms they have here are the best of the best quality. You know, the other day we had a Gnosis holo and the entire crew panicked. It was utter chaos. I didn't even do a save state for this one. Hey, what'd you do that for? I was watching that program. Can't say I care. Hello. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Oh, I meant I'm working, of course. Are you doing fine? Jeez, I don't believe this. Why would anyone go out of their way and come into this room instead of just passing by? Sorry for interrupting whatever you were doing here. I should have probably just... Woo! Progress. For some reason I just continue to run around. I see a ladder. Hello. Who are you? State your name and rank. Oh, you're a Vector personnel. You see, this is an emergency hatch, so there's no airlock. Everything will get sucked out if you open this in space, so please stay away from it just to be safe. Hey you, get away from that right now. Don't touch that console. Oh, you're no fun. Okay. I see a lot of things that wouldn't be allowed like that here in Germany. Safety issues and stuff. Oh no, safety hazard? Is that how you'd say it? Yo, Miss Vector. Come join us for a friendly game. Huh? Well, okay. No need to worry. The rules are simple. We're just gonna play tag. We're gonna try to catch you, alright? Okay. All you gotta do is get that item behind us without getting caught, and you win. Oh, the box you mean. Don't try to charge straight through us either. You need to watch your opponent moves and use the feature of the corridor to your advantage. You ready? Here we go. Why are you so... You're faster than me! That was disappointing. No, I want a rerun. Hey, I want a rerun. Yes. I'll explain again. You don't have to. You're trash. Try again. Damn, you're kinda fast actually. How's that fair? You're faster! You're faster than me! Not bad. Not bad at all. That was masterful. Say it how it is. Hello, girl. Or is that a boy? This dude standing in front of us. With those moves you'll be fine even when things get hot. I got a medkit. Sweet! I wanted to talk to the person standing there in the middle. No. Actually, whatever. Oh. I'm just here again. Wait, wasn't there the elevator? No. Must have been here. Right, let's go up. Been running around for a little bit too long here. Quite a spacious spaceship. To the bridge? Perhaps, yes. They've been waiting for me for a few hours now. Well, well, well. Are you... Were you... Does... Oh, I mean, of course. But I'll ask again anyways. Is there a book like Perfect Works for the Xenosaga games? There probably is, of course there is. That also has all the lore and also the space and the size of the spaceships and stuff like that. I can imagine this must have been so cool on the PlayStation 2. Is that Lost Jerusalem you're targeting there? Something tells me you want to talk to me, huh? You're 10 minutes late. Well, if it's only 10 minutes, it's no wonder that your research is behind schedule. Damn. I'm sorry. Instead of taking up more time with your apologies, you should hurry up and present your report to the captain. Damn. Please excuse me for being late. Don't worry about it. Now that you're here, can you please show us KOS-MOS data? Yes, sir. Right away. At least the captain seems to be nice.
I see. I understand the basic specs. So, where's the actual field data?
Well, it's not quite ready. All I can provide today is up to A7.
So you don't have it?
Well, we'll begin testing with a mock-up unit very soon. But the system is still a little unstable and...
Aren't you just making excuses? Listen, Chief Uzuki.
I don't like this person.
Why do you think you're on this ship? Think about that for a moment.
Think about the company.
This fleet may be newly outfitted, but it was assembled under major time constraints. And we have eggs units, but the 100 series observational units that go with them aren't available.
They actually call it eggs?
What would happen if by some chance we were attacked by those things?
I thought this was a joke.
To describe the outcome to you. The purpose of KOS-MOS deployment was to address this issue. Or am I mistaken?
No, sir.
Listen, you're not in a laboratory anymore. You're on a warship. This is a battlefield. KOS-MOS was supposed to be our frontline defense here, and now you're telling us it hasn't even woken up yet. There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of bed. That thing's only meaningful to us when it's fully operational. Why can't you?
Let it go, Commander. These people
Let's
are
go.
working under serious time constraints. Just like our own squadron. Besides, they're only one step away from actual field testing. In the end, we all want to see this operation completed without having to resort to that thing. Don't we?
Of course, Captain. But I believe we...
What you believe isn't necessary. Not needed. Not interesting.
No. Something urgent's come up. If you'll excuse me.
Gladly.
I wonder what's wrong.
I don't know.
Well, never mind. That's enough for today, Chief Uzuki. Let me know if any new developments arise.
I'm sorry we failed to meet your expectations.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. What's important to us is how reliable the system is once we start using it.
I like the captain.
Rushing the project won't
He seems to be a real one.
So just calm down and take as much time as you need. The government's funding it all anyway, right?
Now I like him even more.
You must be tired. Take the rest of the day off.
Ah, right. Damn, even like that? Nice. Nice. How are you doing, by the way? You were looking kind of behind you, looking for me. Is everything alright? Oh, you're from Vector, aren't you? How are you enjoying the Volklinde so far? She's a great ship, isn't she? I guess so, yes. I'm sorry, I hope you'll forgive the rude remarks. Everyone's feeling a bit uneasy about the information blackout surrounding this mission. This isn't good. It looks like they use low-grade coal and the exhaust is too thick. At this rate, they'll see us coming from beyond the horizon. Just kidding. The main engine on the ship is the Xenosaga Model 2, a cutting-edge logical drive. It doesn't use coal. I would have been very surprised about that. A modern warship cannot exist without a network. A fleet? No. The military itself is like a giant living entity. A mere link with the ship can mobilize several thousand troops, and that's just through one synapse. Okay. Moonwalking. Would you like to go to the yes? I think. I guess I'm going back to my headquarters now. Going to sleep, perhaps? Chief Uzuki of Vector 1st R&D Division, you have a package from Vector HQ. Please claim your package at the Eggs hangar as soon as possible. Where's the Eggs hangar now? Is it here, perhaps? Don't mind me just passing by. No, that wasn't it. I need a map. I know there's some maps hanging around in this area somewhere. All the way to the left? So I was almost right. Hello. Hey, I need that chest over there. Oh, my bad. Man, the nerve! Those strangers took over the hangar and filled it up with their stuff. So there's no room for our equipment. There's also no way to jump. You can't jump in this game. They took away 3D camera movement and also the jump ability from this game. Disappointing. Can you help me still? Oh, please do not touch that electromagnetic net. It's a barricade against Gnosis. It'll electrocute people too. Ooh, this one? This one? Which one? Hello. You're from Vecta, right? There's a package for you. It's addressed to Miss Suzuki. It looks dangerous, so be careful. Oh, it's the... Yes, it's the weapon. So this is what Miyuki's email was about. I guess she still intends to use me as her guinea pig. Oh, it's her who said that, yes. Did you give me that? This really ticks me off. We have to escort an investigation we know nothing about and take on enemies that we know even less about. But when things really hit the fan, we're the ones who have to bear the full brunt of it. We should just leave it to the Realians to get their asses kicked by those ghosts. Did you say ghosts? Or am I dyslexic? No, living puppets versus ghosts. Dude, that is hilarious to me. They call the Gnosis also ghosts? Yes. This looks like the Verge. You have no idea just how terrifying they really are. Only after fighting them will you realize just how futile it is. Living puppets versus ghosts, literally chapter 13. Yeah, this is funny. Oh, Chief Suzuki, you want to get on the A.G.W.S again? The eggs? You're a hard worker, study it all you like, though it's just a simulation. Nah, not right now, thank you. Please feel free to contact me should there be anything I can help you with. I wonder, will I get my own spaceship eventually, or will this be like the quote-unquote main hub, like the Yggdrasil in Gears? So I got the package. Items? Portable weapon designed and developed by Miyuki. It has a multitude of hidden weapons built into it. It's a rather slow start Phew, I'm getting a little tired. I think I should go rest in my room for a while. I think it was bottom right. No, I think... No, it wasn't here. I have to go back a little bit more. Yeah. You haven't found your keys yet, right? Well, sucks to be you. I think it was here, if I remember. No, a little bit further. Like, this is a cool perspective though, also with the blurry background. That's a nice effect. I wish the game would have been a little bit more like that. How are you liking it so far? I am intrigued for sure, but it's a slower start, right? There's a lot they mentioned here and there, a lot of questions, more and more questions that kind of arise here on my part. Wait, this is the wrong way, right? But I'm very looking forward to the rest of the game. Where the game is really going. Go back, you mean where I just was? To the right, okay. Oh, any sort of portable map sure would have been nice. This is probably the most useless mini-map I have ever seen in gaming. Ah, right, she's gone now. Yes, yes. Ah. Yeah, I did scan it already, okay. You know what? I'm so stupid. I have modern technology here. I'll make a photo with my phone. There. I already have stream notes here open for me too, if I need to write something down. Prepared as usual. Right, so now I have a map here open too. Sick, 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 sick. And I am here now. Right. There's the elevator, there's a starboard, and that's how it goes around. Okay. Cool.
That was a grave mistake, Cherenkov. I believe I already warned you about the dangers of the Zohar. You should have been more careful while retrieving it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so who's that?
For the fatalities that occurred during the recovery. However, we can...
That's a trivial matter. Forget it. The problem is that those people touched the Zohar and then
2 phases. But why are you...
We've picked up local UMN activity on our EPR radar. The fleet is column jumping towards the position of your colony. They'll cross your vector in 5 hours, 22 minutes.
No, it can't be. Them?
I told you you've made a grave mistake. We dispatched reinforcements an hour ago. So keep it safe at all costs until they arrive.
Will they make it in time?
Just keep it safe until they arrive.
So there's a... maybe not rivalry, but... the government is clashing with the vector industry company.
Excuse me, sir, but they haven't even started field testing it yet. It's too risky.
You, of all people, should be cognizant of its power. I don't care if it's unstable. Make them hurry.
But sir...
That is all.
Commander, wait! Commander Margulis!
Margulis? Margulis?
Like I told you before, I can't go anywhere until my project stabilizes. Don't you remember?
You know how long you've been saying that? I haven't seen you for 2 years now. You could at least come home for our parents' memorial. Where's your sense of filial duty?
Memorial? Oh, come on. Why are you trying to resurrect obscure ancient rituals? Wait a minute. You've been reading those weird old books again, haven't you? I swear you're so obsessed with those precious books of yours.
That is none of your business, thank you very much.
Who is that?
How many times must I tell you not to quibble about my way of life?
What do you mean, way of life? All that stuff's just a stupid old hobby for you. Just remember, don't expect me to take you in when you're old, senile, and all alone.
That's terribly rude of you, Shion. Don't worry about me. Just promise me you'll come home this year, okay? If you don't...
Brother of sorts.
I get some time off. Look, gotta run. See ya.
Hey, wait! I'm not going to let you dodge the question again. Hello? Hello?
Honestly, I wish he'd consider my feelings for a change.
I'm a little tired. I feel bad about doing this, but I think I'll rest a bit. Feeling bad about resting. Yeah, before I do that, I just kinda, I don't know. Saving, yes, sure. I'll also do it here on my part. I think it still saves in the emulator, but still. I'll create save states just in case. I could technically go around and stuff. Off duty? Are you alright now? On the battlefield you must always stay calm. We soldiers are trained so that we can stay cool at all times. I see. There's probably other stuff to do, but... I'll head back. Vitek! Welcome in! How are you? I assume there is some story happening now if I go to sleep. So, we'll see what happens, right? How are things going? Well, I have a lot of questions regarding the story and where this will go. We've been playing for 4 hours now. Just mostly walking around, talking to people, doing stuff. I guess I'm enjoying it for now, yes. We'll see if it continues this way. But I'm especially looking forward to the story. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to sleep. Xenogears is fantastic. I definitely recommend you to play this game.
Good night.
Was that something important? Let me guess, we'll have the dream in the forest again. Seeing that girl again. Yep. This isn't me though, right? A younger version of myself? Okay, a new character again. He looked like someone I might... She's watching me. Well, Vitek, if only you knew. I have so many questions already. Is that her traveling around the space station? Oh, you know, but okay.
What the? You're all still here?
Hey, how's it going? We're trying to pinpoint today's problem, among other things. What about you?
Oh, Commander Cherenkov gave me a piece of his mind earlier.
Ouch. Glad to see you survived. That guy's relentless.
You act like a bunch of college kids, and what, is Vector run by a Girl Scout? He just went on and on.
Man, that's just not right.
Seriously. But it isn't right to have the Chief taking all the heat. Still.
I have the feeling that it's about to go down. They sure do, yes. There are a few things that have stayed consistent ever since the previous Xeno games.
That's excellent. Prepare to gate jump.
Aye, aye, Captain. All ships entering approach. 19 minutes, 30 seconds to column area. UMN, pulse received.
Current coordinates locked. Transfer vector correction to 103. Target Athens column.
I'm still so flabbergasted by the upgrade from Gears to this game here in just 3 or 4 years. It's crazy.
No, sir. The detection system is silent. How's it look on your side?
Nothing over here either. Are you sure it's not an error?
No, it's not. What is this?
Gnosis?
What's going on? Sir,
No, wait, it's KOS-MOS.
Causing this warning signal.
Then what's causing it?
I'll run a search.
Something influencing KOS-MOS from outside?
I've pinpointed the anomaly. It's inside the ship, Sector 3.
Main system approach, KOS-MOS unit?
It's KOS-MOS.
Main system breach? She's escaping?
That's impossible. Hey, what the hell's going on?
I don't know. It all happened so quickly. We're checking it out right now.
KOS-MOS warning status, level 1. The bindings are off. Damn it! It's booting up on its own.
The countdown has started as well.
What the hell? Why all of a sudden?
Meanwhile, we're still chilling there. We get to sleep for once. And then that. We really can't catch a break, huh? We have... Dude, we just spawned some glasses.
Countdown? How can that be?
I guess we're on duty again.
Currently, we are at emergency level 3. This circuit is reserved for Class A and B users only. Class C users, please try your call again later. Once again,
Yeah. Separated into classes.
Class A and B users
Someone
only.
activate
Class C users, please try your call again later. Once again,
Wait, that's impossible. KOS-MOS isn't supposed to wake up unless I enter the activation code from this terminal. That's the failsafe we integrated. This can't be happening. Not again.
What do you mean, not again? This happened before? Okay, I was right. It's about to go down.
It's exactly the same as the last time.
Is she going rogue? Oh, this might actually be the case.
What is it now? Detecting a large-scale spatial distortion ahead of us. An enormous mass is gating out.
Impossible. We're still outside the column area. That's...
The UMN geodesic structure is being breached.
The target! It appears to be interacting with the UMN somehow!
It's being hacked. That's possible?
Massive gravity fluctuations! Surface anomalies forming in space-time!
Impossible! That defies all laws of physics!
Shooting mass!
The amplitude! The hell? It's like a tidal wave!
The readings are increasing! It's entering normal space!
Captain! Straight ahead! There it is!
Gnosis!
The music even kicked in.
They look like Telethia! Straight up!
There you have Xenogears and Xenoblade Cross there. I hear some Xenogears kind of music there again. Kind of reminds me of the intro cutscene of Xenogears. Are we about to crash down on a planet?
Going into battle without an eggs unit. What brave little soldiers they are. Brings tears to my eyes. Well, let's see how they do as shields.
Okay, so he's a maniac. I got that already. Yeah, now that you mentioned VTech, that would have been really cool. I do love some drama myself. Damn. Turned them to salt. So we have Telethias with the power of a ghost. They seem kinda overpowered. What in the world is going on? Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Uh-oh. Well, you want me to fight this thing then? You think I'm good enough to... Okay, okay.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
No! What else do you expect me to do? I don't know, is Firecracker strong against him? Yeah, right. We won't be able to defeat the Gnosis unless we draw them into... I can't read that quickly. There's no point in... Oh, that's right. Oof. They told me not to press the button. But isn't that just the perfect opportunity to do that? But they don't care, right? The game did say they can teleport wherever they want. Could it be the entire ship has been taken over by Gnosis? Damn.
No.
Nintendo would never allow that. I wonder if Alan and the others are okay. It's impossible for them to try to defeat the Gnosis without KOS-MOS. Anyway, it's over if I get caught. I have to get to KOS-MOS somehow without coming in contact with the enemy. In today's age, they probably would have to censor it. Thank you for waiting there. How kind of you. This is... oh, the door is finally open. This is the reason why I said we will never get Xenogears, because Xenogears has really hardcore cutscenes. Which even... trying to censor it, how would you censor some of these scenes? I think we'll never get Xenogears, ever. This one is yellow. I have to get past here in order to find everybody. But the Gnosis looks too powerful for me to take on. Hello, boy. Be entertained. Exactly, we all love television, right? Stupid Gnosis. You alive? You good? My girlfriend went out there unarmed. Meanwhile, all I can do is cower right here. I'm so pathetic. Can you open this thing? I'm sorry about your girlfriend, but I see loot. It's swarming with Gnosis up ahead. It's practically impossible to move from here. At this rate, my girlfriend's going to get eaten alive by those monsters. That's unfortunate. Anyways. Right. Damn, she's still alive! I never thought that these kind of monsters really existed. They really do exist, and there are so many of them. Gonna break her ankles, or I don't know. This feels impossible!
Do you really think this is a good idea?
I don't know how many more times I'm supposed to say no. Knuckle and power kick. Okay. With that, I have reached my very first game over screen. Do they have a full-on theme for you dying? Well, let's try again. I haven't seen the game over screen before. Thank you. An indirect skill issue. I get it. So, surely it can open? No, of course it can't. You're supposed to follow me. What? You're mad now? What now? Trash? Looks like I managed to get past them. Somehow. Anyway, I should hurry and find someone. What do you mean, someone? There are people running around here.
Can't we stop it? It's no use, it's not responding!
KOS-MOS is starting up in auto mode.
Huh? Wait a sec! We disabled that mode after the incident. Only the Chief's terminal can enable it. Damn it! Why now?
The Chief's terminal?
It's reacting to Gnosis. Where's the Chief? She should be heading this way, but the regular.
Oh wait, it's us.
And I can't reach her.
I'm the Chief.
I'm trying it now.
Man, I am so crazy adorable. I have the cutest sound for me calling someone. Or me being called.
What happened?
I don't know. The power just suddenly... Huh?
Huh? What?
No, is she about to kill the whole crew? You're right, Cosmos Awakening from Xenoblade 2. It's so cool to see it now. It looks so cool! Man, it must have been crazy seeing that in 2002. Yeah, they're dead. Why Alan specifically? Okay. Vocal in the map. Shion, she's... Okay. She is searching after me. Blood type A? Dude, Shion weighs 48 kilograms. And they talk about me throwing away a few kilos. I couldn't be more lightweight. Hello, Colt. Man, you look like a straight killer right here. Hey. He's my future boyfriend. Leave him alone. I have to go faster. Oh boy. I can't believe they've infiltrated this far. I wonder if everyone is okay. I wonder how the Zohar is holding up. You know what? Wait a second. I need to create a safe state for this one. I want to find out. Although this might turn out badly for me. Yes? Yeah, just do it.
Attention all personnel. Area depressurization will commence.
Just do it. Shouldn't I be, I don't know, kinda craving air to breathe? Okay, I can't continue from there. And also getting sucked out myself? Yes! The treasure chest is now there! Huh? Alright! I got gold. And... enter the treasure, then leave! Leave! Alright, Vitek, thank you for joining in. Hope the shopping will go smoothly. Hey man, you good? Hey, what the heck are they? With one blow they wrecked the container that the vaporizer plugin couldn't even destroy. You're still wandering around here? Yeah, that's why I hope everything will go fine for you. Well, he's dead. Yes, he's dead. Thank you for confirming. He's also dead. Well, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Glad I got the item though. Oh, you're the one who we play tag with. Listen, there's a connection gear plug in the A... inside there? Do you have one? What? The connection gear's vaporizer plugin? A wrecked vehicle is blocking the corridor? Here, take it. You know all about destroying things in your way using this, right? I guess I do, yes? Of course I remember. It's crawling with Gnosis up ahead too. Do you need any emergency provisions? You're selling me stuff now? What if you die in a few moments, huh? One ally escapes from battle? What is a biosphere? All allies save points only? Oh. But I thought health and EPs recovered automatically at save points. I'll take 2. Thank you. Kinda scared I might have a massive amount of skill issues happening. I think I have enough. Thank you. Yeah, right. I see. Sure, okay. I do the same thing as before.
Sergeant! Sergeant Swain! Yo, well, if it isn't the lady from Vector. I really like this line of work, but looks like it's over for me. Oh yeah, take this key. The red door across from you. There's a storage room only I know about. Inside you'll find something I've squirreled away. I don't think I'm gonna need it where I'm going, so I want you to take it. Sergeant, hang in there. Sergeant Swain! I like being a soldier, even though our job is to die. Decode us. Damn! Something tells me they won't hold back also in whatever happens in this game. Oh man. Oh, this one is golden. Robot part right arm. What in the world could this be? Can I later build my own? I'll try to do it without the escape packs. I won't go back now. They feast upon their bodies. Oh, how horrible. I've got to find another route. I have a map. Oh, never mind.
Walking around like it owns the place.
You don't want to tell me that you tried to kill KOS-MOS, right?
Around randomly. Looks like it's alone. This isn't so. Damn it! You! What the hell are you doing?
Nah, I don't believe this. Nonsense. They would have killed her 50 times.
What do you think you're doing? Those bullets could have killed me.
You should be dead.
What the hell do you think you're doing running around like an idiot? We thought you were a Gnosis.
Ain't no way they shot that badly.
Deal with. Here I am getting attacked by the Gnosis. I'm getting lost at every turn and don't give me a hard time right now.
What the hell? Lost? You're the idiots who built this ship.
Is he stupid?
I'm not with the fleet design department. I wouldn't know a thing about ships.
We're on DEFCON 1 alert. What the hell is a civilian like you wandering around the ship for?
Well, I've got an emergency. I'm worried about
That girl saved her. I'm convinced it was the girl.
Ah, never mind. Deal with it later. Just get to a shelter and stay put.
Believe me, if I could, I would.
Then why don't you?
I just told you, KOS-MOS is...
Ah, shut up! Hey! They're coming! Get back! Lieutenant! What? You think I'm deaf or something?
Perhaps?
What the? Hey, you! Get away from the wall!
You won't even hit. See you. Man, this is insane. That aim is non-existent. Accuracy of 1%. Is that my boyfriend? Future boyfriend.
Yeah, thanks.
That's good.
No.
Shion, you need to get out of here. Just go down this corridor past Section E to the
Although...
Well, that's where they are. Please use one and abandon ship immediately.
And you and the others?
We'll hold them off here. You've got to hurry.
I wonder where we'll go, man.
I can't just run off by myself. We'll have to leave together.
Damn! They really don't hold back, huh? Oh, of course.
Remember what we were made for.
Please.
It's all right. This is what we were born to do.
But you...
She reminds me of Valdi. Yeah, we should kinda move. He's dead, but he has a key. Yes. I hope you die. Nothing personal, but I kinda, you know. Is there another safe spot here? Well, there's loot. Oh, nice. I do like myself some loot. Sure, let's check out the rooms here. We have the time. Oh, there we can save. Let's do that. He reminds me of the dude from Torna. The king of Torna.
Delta sector has gone silent. Fire control net. Functionality down to 20%.
Fire control. What's going on down there? Take out the mothership. We can't. We're too close to fire the cannons.
There's a breach in the reactor room.
Emergency core shutdown. Switch to reserves.
AX losses have exceeded 70%.
What the?
Our reinforcements?
I'm trying. This is the cruiser Woglinde with the 117th Marine Division. We're engaged with the Gnosis. Coordinates KX417Y009 Z735. Requesting immediate reinforcements. Repeat, this is the cruiser.
Captain, it must be...
No question about it. They're after that thing.
After the Zohar. Yeah, this ship is pretty much done for.
LPS overload. I can't locate him.
Yep. That's it. Now the last thing left is just abandon the ship, man.
What's the status?
I like the captain.
We've connected the main field generator and this block's sub-reactor. It'll only hold for 3 minutes, but we can move this ship under power.
Bypass connection to the logic drive secured. You can take control from this terminal.
That's fine. Good work.
Commander, I object. Purging this entire block and executing a gate jump is suicide. You know as well as I do what happens when a human body enters hyperspace unprotected.
All that matters is that we get this to the commander. We'll be at the next column area in a matter of minutes. There's no time. Get in the pod and evacuate with the others.
But Commander, the Gnosis are swarming all over the place. We won't stand a chance even if we do evacuate. We should accompany you.
Listen, the Gnosis are insignificant. They are nothing compared to what'll happen if it awakes. As soon as you launch the escape pod, inject yourself with a
If it awakes?
You'll fall into a temporary near-death state, but that'll keep them from noticing you. Reinforcements from Central Command will arrive in a few hours. You must survive until then, or my death will be for nothing.
Commander!
Go now.
Why is she still here?
Damn it! Our weapons are useless! They're not like those other bastards! An FAE? No!
Those cutscenes are kinda sick. This is pretty cool. Did they turn him to ashes? No, wait, this is him, but okay, never mind. But wait, where are they now?
Hornst! Lester!
What?
There they are.
What do I do? I gotta stop them. There's gotta be a way. But how? Hey, you.
Why you smile like that?
What are you doing? Give that back!
How was he able to get it away from her that quickly?
I'll give it right back. Hey, they're based on the 508 series, right?
So what if they are?
It's been almost 14 years now. Since I returned from Milsha, that is. Out in the fields, I took apart so many of them to get what I was looking for. It was a lot of work, you know. What with that dual-stage protection they got and all.
Dual stage? Lieutenant, you consumed their neuro...
But of course, they were quite delicious.
How could you?
That's when I found out about the control code. It's quite a convenient function you put in there. That's right. I'm going to have these marionettes hold off the Gnosis for us. Just like this.
Stop it! What do you think they
their rights? That's for peacetime, lady. You think I don't know the Miltian Charter? Miltian Charter, Article 4, Paragraph 13. Weapons-grade realians are required to be equipped with a remotely accessible behavioral limit and self-destruct system in case of emergency or malfunction. Use of these functions will be determined by the senior officer in charge of the situation. Am I right?
I guess he's right.
Well, that time is now. And I am the conductor. I intend to make full use of my orchestra.
Will he just make them blow up or something?
Stop it! You have no right to play God with their lives! Using them as bombs! I won't let you do this!
So what are you gonna do about it? Tell me, why haven't you disabled that function? Sure, it's factory loaded, but you of all people shouldn't have any trouble removing it. Since you care about them so much, all it would take is a little tweak, and they'd be free as birds. And yet you don't. Why not?
Because company protocol dictates...
Exactly. It's protocol. In other words, you're just like me, bound by that protocol. We're the ones that give them a reason to live. Am I wrong?
But
That's the difference between us and them. Am I wrong? So why not give it to them? A meaning to their pitiful existence!
Why do you enjoy it that much? I mean, in the grand scheme of it all, it kind of doesn't matter anyways, because there's like thousands of them. Well, that's just what you get, man. What's with that thing across his body? KOS-MOS? I need your help here. I guess I'll die. Any help? Any second now.
Enough when you'll realize what's going on. You wait. Keep doing
Tomorrow
this.
she's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing her in life, but
how do you feel?
There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of
it's
bed.
all right. This is what we
So
were
why
born to
not
do.
give it to
Take
them?
care.
A meaning to their...
Or the girl will come in clutch.
Sad or anything? What's this girl doing here? Seen her before? Not safe there. Run. Run away. It's no use. My voice.
Can't even talk anymore.
Oh, Will. I'm going to die.
KOS-MOS having wall aim. Or here, X-ray. Why is she doing those moves for no reason? I should have been dead, let's be real. I should have died twice, actually. Once from being shot by like 50 billion bullets, and then being handed like that for half a minute, if not a minute. There's a lot of plot armor for her. Oh, she does her X-Blade Ras thingy. That Hilbert effect makes them vulnerable? Damn! Look at her go! Jumping and... Not bad. Oh. Is that a smile I see there? Yeah, we're good to go. She has infinite ammo too, it seems.
Shion.
Yes?
We will now proceed to Hangar 1.
Huh?
There is a 99.998% probability that the Gnosis target is the object stored in that hangar. My assigned duties are to verify and preserve the integrity of that object, and to protect the Vector staff members.
But I...
Life pods are located on the second level of the hangar. Please use one to escape.
KOS-MOS.
Chief!
Right? No, why did he join our team? I hope it's temporary. In case you didn't notice, they're also like fog beasts too. I guess? By some stretch of the imagination? Schultz basically invented the Hilbert effect. It looks cooler here though. So like what, we just go ahead? Firecracker spin kick. Okay, so no ether. Right. So what we'll do is just punch, assault. Rifle shot, rush. You know what I should do? Never mind. I completely messed up. I wanted to press cross. I have to get used to the buttons. I find it still so stupid why triangle is in the middle. That is such a stupid decision. You know what? I'll do a save state here. I'm just kind of hoping that perhaps the few attacks will do it. So now menu, ether. Let's heal her. Why am I not surprised in the slightest? We'll just press menu and then guard ourselves. You will use ether on her. You will do the same thing twice. Physical defense down. Okay, so let's do... Right, I can't. You know what, I might actually do it again. Won't hurt. Then with you, I'm gonna do FG shot. Let's do... Actually, what can you do? Nothing. So let's go back then and do rifle shot twice again. It's been over 4 hours here on stream. I think I'm gonna go now. Have a good day, Mini Stumpy. Thank you for joining in. I won't stream for that much longer anyways. Probably until the next save point. Let's do knuckle power kick. Let's do the block again. He's about to die, but that's not so bad, right? Then we'll do with you. I'll wait for just a moment longer. Although she only does 1 damage for some reason. Crit, nice. Ooh.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
Nice. Really cool, really cool. I should look into the... Although, I'll probably do that off stream. The menu sorting, equipping stuff, reading through things. They barely even cared. They really tried to make her look cool, huh? Successfully, I'd say. Really, Chief, I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack just watching you. Here you go, it's a prototype the Eggs VX-10000 transport capsule that HQ sent over. At least it's better than nothing. You know how to use it, right? I forgore. I'm sorry, I sort of remember, but... What? This is the one developed by Second R&D. Did you forget the capsule is capable of carrying a single eggs? Press the cross button during battle to deploy... Oh, so, okay, that's what you meant. Yes, okay. I thought you meant something completely different. Please be more careful, okay? I don't know what I'll do if anything were to happen to you. Aha, say directly. What? Did you say something? No, I didn't. Nothing. Let's go. Let's find an escape pod quickly and get out of here. Imagine dying without ever confessing. Come on, let's fight you while you're like that.
All battle systems are go.
You know, maybe it was not exactly the best idea. Although wait, you can do it now, right? Of course. Now you will just punch them. And stuff. I can do it again? Okay. You, KOS-MOS, will just punch and then sword. I need 4 AP for the... Let's use the SWD-21 thing. Right. That should be it.
All systems clear.
I got 2 escape packs. Yeah, then let's open it. Okay. Whew, we're finally back in our room. Folks, since it's been 5.5 hours, I think this is a nice place to call it a day. Yes. Yes. Let's also create a save state here. And I thank you all very much for watching. the first stream of Xenosaga Episode I. I'm definitely intrigued, for sure. I'm looking forward where the story is heading. I don't think I have much more thoughts on this game for now, because it's still like at the very beginning of everything. So I'll just keep it at that. I definitely have a good time for now. Looking forward to how the game will continue. Now, if you are part of the Discord server, you see that the next stream will be happening on Thursday, exactly at the same time. So I hope to see you all there. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks all very much once again for joining in, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And also, how do you say it? Guten Rutsch in English. Just Happy New Year? I don't think you say it like that. Oh, just Happy New Year? Okay, then I wish you all a Happy New Year. We'll see each other in 2026. So yeah, have a good one, folks. Hope to see you all next year. Goodbye.